Chocolate's weird.
Sweet chocolate. I always hate it!
The concept of I remember when they invented chocolate.
I think that's probably the most quotable episode of SpongeBob.
When that fucking burnt goddamn worm in a wheelchair shows up and starts yelling.
Oh, it's horrible.
There you go.
And yet somehow in my mind I'm like, oh yes, of course, she's just very old.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you become old. You wither.
A
You are a
sun-dried-
skull and a spine.
Oh, it's so sad.
Sun-dried
One health
worm.
point. Oh wait, that's vitality. There we go.
There you go.
Is that really gonna be helpful? Just two.
If you wanted to level up damage, probably get more bang for your buck leveling up dex than you would strength anymore. Even
What's
with
the
weapons that are
endurance
shit.
do?
What?
What does the endurance stat do?
It's stamina.
You should get that higher. Your stamina's not as big.
But
as it should be.
it's like 2 points.
You do it. You
Fine.
need that at like 25 or 30. You're a big bonker.
Let's see.
That
Well,
10 or 15 points of adaptability we put in last time.
I'm very glad we have that. Now.
It did good things for us.
in between the last stream and this one, in like 2 hours ago, I grind a bit and I got went out and got the Chloranthiring +1.
Ooh,
I went into the shaded woods and fought all the ghosties.
that's good.
And I got something else that I don't remember. Oh well.
You mentioned, by the way, your crown thing. That was the thing that was making the spells go back up. That's what it does. It steadily refills your spell slots, which is really nice. If you're a spellcaster, it's like really powerful.
That.
You should probably rearrange your rings again because you got some that are not that useful on, and you're about to go right back into hell.
There's still a big Radis that needs to die.
I was looking where he
I haven't
was
forgotten
earlier.
the
I know
grass.
where he is now.
You're gonna walk up to that poor rat, and you're gonna hit it once with your Hercules club, and it's gonna fall right down.
It's gonna make a sad dog noise, and we're gonna go, oh.
Uh huh.
Do I want? I think I want this. The dragon. I went and tried to look for the third dragon ring.
Where was that at?
I don't know.
I thought you were like looking around a particular area.
I did look
That
at.
could fully be
Oh.
like a fucking New Game
Dragon
Plus
ring.
thing.
Oh,
Is
did
that
I-
in the dragon area? It's like in the.
Oh, I think I may have
We didn't
accidentally
go
looked up
through any of
second
it.
because I remember it saying.
We didn't. Uh huh.
Oh, I do remember. Yeah, the dragon area.
Not the area, but like
This.
shrine.
And it's like up the stairs past the third challenge. There's a chest.
There's some extra stuff there. I think that's where it is.
Oh, you need to go back to Man Scorpion Tark.
I went and talked to him. That's one of the things I did, and
Oh.
he gave me
Well,
question mark.
Oh.
What? What?
So what he said? He only said
Oh,
question
well,
mark.
Oh, did you need to have you need to have the cool ring on.
Oh
so
yeah,
you gotta
I
go talk
forgot
to him with
all
the-
about that.
Yeah, and since you killed the Duke's Dear Freya, he'll give you the second, third dragon's ring, which is not weird to say at all.
That makes perfect sense. I'm waiting for the 57th dragon.
And then at the Dragon Shrine is the third
Yeah.
dragon's ring.
I knew I didn't pull it out of my ass.
So the third dragon's ring
Dragon's ring plus 3. Yeah.
gives you 7.5% health, 12.5% stamina, and 12.5% equipment load.
Wait, is there a difference between the third dragon ring?
It's
Yeah.
the
They're plus
1,
two.
plus 2.
So the dragon rings do not stack.
Yeah.
But the second dragon ring is better than the first dragon ring. Third dragon ring is better than etc. And each of the dragon rings have plus versions. So there are many.
They're fans of dragons.
What was the ring called? Whispers.
Yeah, so there's that to get that, or you can go to the Dragon Shrine and do some wandering.
You tap on his enormous pincer, and he's like, "I'm never being your friend again. You disgust me. Get out of my sight."
Never speaking to you again.
I have no, but still I pray. I have no gods to pray to.
After killing Duke's
But
Frey, he's
still I
supposed to give
pray
that to
that
you.
your journey will be. I have
The
no
wiki a
gods
big
to pray
liar.
to. But still I pray that your.
Wiki would never lie.
Oh, I see. It's a lie. Go to the Dragon Shrine.
You think people would just do that? Go on the internet and tell lies?
So at the Dragon Shrine, blah 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 blah.
It's after.
After the mace wielding giant,
You go up
stairs. Yeah, that side area. We did mention it when you were there.
We just didn't do it on camera.
And there are several chests. I think one of them's a mimic.
Yes.
And basically just explore some side areas of Dragon Place. The Dragon
Have you
Dragon
upgraded that
Country.
armor at all?
No, I haven't.
Okay. It's quite good if you do. If you decide this is it.
So, the Dragon Shrine. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through the 3 challenges again.
Absolutely.
At least the first 2.
But if I run past the 3rd, the lads will come for me.
We'll be going off to the side, and if they do get angry, then you know what? That's their problem. We'll start bonking them too.
We'll eventually come here to report with them, so it's fine.
We'll come back to kill their gods. He dropped something. He dropped something. He dropped something. Oh god, he dropped something.
It'll be nothing. Forget it.
Dragon
It was
Charm.
good. That was really light.
Heals 15.
I'm here for another round. Oh, he still hurts.
Scares the shit out of me.
You're more nimble than you used to be. You do more damage, and you got defense. Kill him! Oh!
Not behind them, I think.
Crumped your fucking head right in. I think it's yeah. There's that area you can drop off on.
Yes. On the that way.
Yeah.
What you're looking at over there. There's like a place to drop down at some point.
We're friends,
Hello,
right, guys?
friend. Hello, friend.
Hello,
Hello.
nice good guy that I love. We're buddies.
You are my friend.
You are my friend.
Never hurt me. And then there's somewhere else around here.
I don't trust.
It could be a demon. I do think there's a demon around here.
I believe there's a demon, but I don't think it's that.
Oh, get closer. There we go.
It didn't give me the bad feeling, so I'm sure it's fine.
I heard tales of a metal
Intrinsic
mimic.
feeling you get.
Ooh. Great axe. Oh, yeah. You know, you could store items. You could take some of the excess and dump them somewhere.
What is storing?
I never use that mechanic.
Oh, there it
I
is.
did. I would put all my extra shit or shit I don't care about in there so that my inventory wouldn't make my eyes like fucking glaze over.
What if I want to know where the third
Yeah,
shovel of
yeah,
Alexandria
I
comes
know.
from at any moment? I need
I
to
know
know
at
that
a moment's
information.
notice.
What will I do? It's not through there. It's
Go back to where that chest was, and I think there's a place you can drop down.
there.
Oh,
There
there.
you go.
Oh.
There you be.
Lies. So, it's It's me, Bashful Ray.
No, don't summon me. I'm a little bashful. This one might be bad. I'm getting bad feelings. It's nearby, at least.
Just having them everywhere.
It's fine.
Just to make sure.
Slab.
You.
There's also a bad person that will invade
Come on.
you.
I'm sure Bashful Ray would be useful for fighting their god that they have here.
I don't know. Dragon's a lot.
Hello. Oh, cool, right? Oh, hi. He has a very worrisome
he's scary.
hammer.
Oh, he's scary.
His hammer looks very worrisome.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what?
He looks a bit like the oh shit, what's his name? Like the tower demon from Demon Souls. First big guy.
I don't know anything about Demon Souls at all.
I don't quite remember his name.
I've only seen Demon Souls really in passing.
Come on, Tyler, figure out that emulator. I mean, hooking up
That
the
legitimate
PS3.
way to
That
play.
legitimate whatever.
It's Willie. Willie's coming.
Oh, it's Willie. He's coming.
He said, "I am
like what we've been
the Villard."
Just like any of what we've said about him.
He's like, "I am now Villard, the great villain of song."
Willard the Villard. I think he's waiting for you up here.
Mm-hmm.
He's standing.
Push you down the stairs.
Ready? Willie. Billy.
The villain of song. Latin. Latin. Oh. There you go.
Oh.
Some good bonkage. Meanwhile,
Bonky.
Bashful Ray is fucking bloodborning about.
Look, you got an egg. Take it.
Take the egg. Ah.
You can give that to the weird merchant man at the beginning of Iron Keep, and you can get into his covenant if you want. It's the dragon one.
And then that's when you will go on the quest to get all the dragon scales so that you can turn into a dragon, like I did. And
So desire.
and it's real annoying. Yes.
Going through these Lloyd's towers.
You guys said mimic and it worried me.
I read Mimic on there.
Maybe it was in the base version.
Break the box and jump down the chest.
What do you?
The right one is a Mimic.
Oh,
Hello.
scares me. You got that from here.
There's the scary area. They all look at you. They're like, "You're a good boy, aren't you?" It's like, "Yes, I'm good."
You haven't taken any eggs from us, have you?
You haven't stolen anything from our sacred shrines.
No, of course not.
I've hidden that so far up my ass, you'll never know about it.
Here it is. Feather. Okay, goodbye, friend. Oh.
The dragons will swoop you.
Ray taps you on the shoulders like, I'm still here.
Oh yeah, I forgot about you.
I'm not dead yet.
You're a stupid idiot. Go away.
That was very rude of you.
I'm not dead yet.
I was gonna help you another time, but now I won't.
Why
Now
won't
I
you?
will stay here forever.
Why won't you go away?
You will never be rid of me.
Oh, I did the bad. There we go. Okay. Right, now go.
Alright then.
Alright, I got the third dragon.
Yay.
It is better than the other. It also has more condition. Then the other one's slightly more conditioned.
That'd be
so it's
nice.
less-
I'd like it to stop breaking.
Yeah.
Okay. And then
What you gonna do next?
we gotta go. We'll come back and do the blue smelter demon at some other point.
There's that fucker, and then we gotta kill Sir Alon.
Yeah, so we'll do Alon.
He is in the central area, but up.
We went down for Fuma.
Now you must go up. There's like an elevator somewhere you get onto, I think.
Loving an elevator, living it up when you're going down.
I think it's this right here.
Loving an elevator. That man's broken.
It's not moving. What do you think they were gonna do with these things?
It's a very macabre design for an elevator. They do look like just hanged men. I want my elevators to look like a death execution.
I would not want to go to war against these people because they got lots of like Golem shit, right, in this universe. So think of that just coming to life and come after you.
We got the big flame tower that's full of pain. Oh, so bold.
Get up there.
You have to have the crown to hide your baldness.
There's a if you go back on the elevator. Yeah, halfway up it, I think there's an illusory wall.
It would be that place with a cutout in it right there.
I'm getting the vibrations.
Where he gets his little antennas out.
If not here, then there's there you go. Oh.
My bonk is in the wall.
Like that. And I don't remember what's in here. Oh wait, no, I do. It's a hollow. You can look horrible now, even worse than usual.
Like, you can look truly wretched.
It's a mask.
Oh, yep, there he is. I see.
Just went over. Nope. Bummer up. There you go. You can look real bad.
It's a
It
fucking.
has some special effect.
It's a willy mask.
Provides curse resistance and
Yeah.
easier to detect messages.
It's a weirdo thing. You can look like a Willard if you want. Maybe it allows you to communicate with them.
Alright.
Now, I
Off we
think
go.
the way you need to go is across up there and then through the locked gate. I assume you can unlock it now. Yep.
The tower key. Levitar.
Elevator.
Prowler.
The Prowler. Oh, and there's a bastard up there that's gonna keep buffing them.
It's just one.
Ow. Oh Jesus.
It's been a win.
They were gonna do something. They were gonna turn off your healing or something. I'm not dead yet. Oh.
There you are.
You need to fucking kill that wretch.
Did you notice that it didn't say Prowlers was defeated?
And that Prowlers was plural.
Did you notice that? I noticed that.
They got that weird soul.
You gotta collect all of them.
How many are there?
Like
10-ish, 13, 10-ish. Sounds like a correct number. Oh.
Just one at a
They
time.
fucking.
I love the little fake out of just the one first, and then you turn the corner.
No, stop. Oh, Oh, they just keep. Seems like there's just more every time around the corner. Oh no. Oh, you're running out of runway. No. Oh,
Okay, it's
thank
fine.
God. If the elevator was only slightly faster.
Do you think these are references to Predator? They look very Predator-esque. A Predator Prowler.
Maybe with the I think if they had the little fucking hand claw thing, that would probably be closer.
That would be more correct.
So a katana na na.
Yeah. Although this is the area of the katana. Prowlers. Oh. The mask looks so Predator.
With the dreads and everything.
Especially if you look up the actual features.
Have you ever looked up what the original Predator alien design was?
It was gonna be larger and less. It was more
Horrible.
unwieldy.
Terrible.
And I remember they had to change it because they physically could not move around.
In fact, hilarious. And the original person who's going to play the Predator was Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Yeah, they were gonna have him, but he like physically could not move around in the suit they had at first.
And the suit they had was terrible. And then,
So there's no
Stan
friend for this fight, right?
I would assume not, since you have to go back in time. Who knows?
Yeah, you have to time travel.
But Stan Winston designed the Predator suit, the correct one.
Oh, I went into
And he was on a plane trying to figure out designs for it. He's actually he was on the plane with James Cameron.
There you go.
And he asked James Cameron, it's like, do you think anything funny? And James Cameron's like, I think vaginas are scary. And he drew a very vagina-y, mouthy with teethy design. And he's like, I think that should be a scary alien.
I think that'll work. And they're like, yes, it will.
Xenomorphs are big penises and predators are big vaginas.
Yes, that is
big dreadlocked vaginas.
Oh, they gestured at you.
And we're fast.
There's so many of these people here, and I'm just telling you, when you die to this boss, you're gonna feel pain because you know that you must
have to go back through here. Look, this is the fire salamanders.
Our friends.
Mine.
The ones that throw tons from their mouths.
Mine. They're so fast. They just shuffle their little feet and they.
However many you think there are in this room, there's.
Wooged. Oh. They just zip about.
Yeah.
They don't even really move their legs that much. They just zip right along. Woo! And they have the 1 trillion range aggro sight.
I love the sound they make.
Some coins.
Come on,
Here's
let's go.
some pennies for you.
Go get him, friends. Good job. Oh.
He's one of the fucking Capitan ones.
You were not a bug.
He keeps his fucking katana sheathed.
He will use his ancient bloodline technique at you.
Oh, he dropped something. Maybe his katana now. Oh.
Not Lori and Aid. Kill that big rat.
That big scaled rat.
That's an ugly rat. Oh. Come on, friends. Are you kidding me?
No.
There's even. This is such a long one.
Yeah. Just
Are you gonna do the one where you don't get hit at all and make him kill himself? You're gonna do that.
Oh, that's this. Oh,
That's Cerulean, yeah.
Yes.
oh.
He says, "Oh, this
No.
on and he fucking stabs himself."
We're gonna go with no.
I don't blame you. I'd so just threw that shit away. No.
Nope.
Get him. Get him.
I
Hey.
definitely feel like your bonk is going to need to be repaired before you go inside the boss room.
I think so.
So that we don't get any bad red-lettered messages while you're in the fucking middle of fighting the biggest katana master.
While Alon is doing anime at you.
Yes. It was an item. I saw it.
Care.
You don't know what it is. It could be a shining beacon of
It could have
hope.
been anything.
I don't like you.
It could be the way that we defeat the Empire.
It's hope. That radiant life gem is hope.
Delicious whorehound.
That was a big whorehound.
It was the size of a fucking quarter.
It's an everlasting whorehound.
If I had that, I'd suck on it until my teeth fell out.
Absolutely.
You do have 52,000 souls, just thought you know.
I know. We're just gonna get more.
So once we begin this battle, it
It must be done without falling down, or else it'll be a big, sad loss.
Okay, men. Are you ready for this?
No.
They both back
kinda
up
wanna
saying,
get
"No,
away."
it's spooky."
Okay, we're going.
He's got the shiny room with the reflections.
What's
So-
Whoa.
Oh, he's. I'm gonna. You should know he's fast.
He does the big fast. I beat him by screaming and panicking. That was my strategy.
It's the big wakizashi.
Next, we think of the editors.
No!
Oh yeah.
What's up?
He's really cutting down
He is
some of your friends.
punching down those trees.
Just kicked him right in the head.
That bastard.
You stagger him good.
No! Press those buttons. Press it. Oh.
Oh, and then it went red.
Wants blood.
Now you have 50,000 souls trapped in there.
We'll get him back.
I'm gonna rub his armor again.
Oh. I had a battering equipped.
Your equipment load could be better. So maybe you should wear the Royal Soldier's Ring since you put on the other weapon.
I know.
No. Really big problems.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no one knows.
We'll be fine.
Worryingly low, considering there's a whole another DLC and endgame to do.
Yeah.
I have a
What if we get
plan.
stuck on the rat? I was always talking about us. We'd get stuck on a boss we didn't
That'd be
anticipate, and then the rat comes, and
If he was left for all this time and then we go back to him, it's like, oh, it's actually really difficult.
I'm really glad that we didn't take that long to defeat the three assholes in the previous DLC. I was worried because I actually didn't remember them very well until they can't. It was time to mess with them, and I was looking them up to find out where they were, and I saw like the pictures of the route to get there, and then I was like, oh no, I
They're a
walked
horror.
this.
If you do that fight just solo, they're a
Mhm.
fucking horror show.
Yeah.
That fight consists of lots and lots of running.
Did we lose audio?
We did.
Oh.
So loud all the time. I hate it.
All the like main menus are so fucking loud in this series.
They are.
They make a stabby sound right in your eardrum. What is it with games and having loud main menus? What is that?
I don't know.
What is
I
that?
don't know. They all do it. I don't understand.
Like Tyler's new headset, I was using that whenever I was at his place, and I loaded something up, and the audio on it was at like 25%, and it was screaming at me, and I was like, "You're gonna go down to like 3."
I do not understand it at all.
Okay. Okay. You. Come on. You. Get up. Get up, get up, get up!
Appropriate that you are wearing the crown of the old Iron King since you are in his memory.
Come on, we're going.
When he confronted Sir Alon.
Lore.
Come on, all of you. All of you.
How does Lori even walk in those?
No. Those big
He'd just be
cloppers.
stomping around all day.
I love the Mastodon set though. Oh, those got behind you. I hope he's gentle. He was, thank God. Oh my lord. Oh, he's surrounded. If you kill all these fucks every time getting there, you're gonna actually accumulate a lot of souls on the way to the boss.
And eventually you'll just clear him out.
Increasing the wager back in the boss as you put more and more souls in. When you defeat Alon, you might be able to level up by fully 3 times.
Delicious.
He has a precious millimeter of health.
I wanted them to kill it. Come on, lads.
Whoa!
The wasps,
them.
they're back.
I fear them because they do a lot of damage and they move too quickly.
Bug's Nest round 2. Come on, you two.
Get strong. I'll hang her on.
Come on.
Okay, your big Toofus is about to fall down.
Mm-hmm. I know. There we go. what's this with? Just hear the metal armor moving.
I do wish I knew what the numbers for armor meant in Dark Souls.
I have no idea.
Sometimes they're really kind in video games, and other times they're silly. Silly complicated. The algorithm to figure out the armor rating system in fucking Skyrim.
Mm-hmm. You would think that would be some of the simplest stuff ever in Skyrim, but...
No, they just decided that the armor system is this weird thing with many multiplication division. No. Said no, he does a 1, 2, 3, which is always the scariest thing. Whoa, in and out. He's looking at us, and I don't like that. Don't you ever look at me. Oh, no. Oh, he fucking hated you doing that. It made him so mad. Delicious. Your little Kinder egg. No. Don't do that. No. No. 1, 2, 3. No. Don't 3 me. Oh, he didn't 3. He didn't 3. He could have, and he's like, no, I wanted to continue. Right. He didn't do 3.
He does not go out, not good out.
Sir.
Wow. He's getting you on those backswings. I greatly fear when these guys start falling down. No, 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 sir! No, sir!
No, no!
Whoa! No, sir! No, sir! Please stop it!
Oh, Laurie!
You unkind bastard! Oh, oh.
No, never.
Oh, no!
No. Oh, oh.
He has the colored sword of doom.
Oh.
Stand still for like a second.
No.
His hoppiness is only gonna get worse.
Lori, heal yourself.
I can make it. I have the will of steel. Oh. He just keeps whomping on. I'm scared. I'm scared. Your friends are about to be done. I'm scared.
Give him a wallet.
Woo.
How are we doing it? Oh, I don't keep up.
Woo. Hey.
Oh. Staggered him. Get him, boys. Oh. Don't you be greedy. Don't you fucking get greedy, motherfucker.
You got one of them. Oh, the other one's about to go. Oh, sweet Jesus. 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 Drink,
motherfucker.
Okay.
No! Get him! Get him!
You're like one hit!
Get him! Yes!
Second try.
Oh, oh, I did not have confidence alone with him. I was really worried. The last Estus was drank.
I drank one more after he died.
Spooky. Spooky.
Examine.
I gotta make sure.
Get some eczema on that chair.
Smart wedge.
Not that wedge.
More wedges.
A little piece of a wedge of cheese you put in the mouths of those statues to make them go away.
How many wedges do you have?
2.
Okay. So I think that's probably how many more souls are in this place.
Yeah, we have fallen. He has 10 of the bunny ashes.
Mm-hmm.
Did I get a soul from him? Yeah, there,
Yeah.
Sirloin. Okay.
Yeah.
There's more?
Yeah.
Where?
There's a couple hidden ones to the side areas. Did you ever get the one at the bottom of that one where the invader came?
I have
I
no
don't think
clue.
you did, because I remember you just kind of jumped to the very bottom and got the Majestic Greatsword and left. I don't remember if you went back down there. It was like that side, like off of the chain. It would be just before. If you go to the bonfire menu, I can tell you which one. Actually, I think it might be just the one at the bottom here. So when you originally came in this room, if you go back outside of it.
The one with the big man I kept running by? In the nude?
I don't think so. So yeah, the foyer. And then go back outside before you got there.
Oh, okay, I know. I
Yeah.
know now.
Yeah. Not that way. You already got this one. But yeah, there's one down in that tower that you might have missed because I didn't see you get it.
Yeah, I never went down in the tower because it was just like curse.
Yeah, it was the thing cursing it.
I was looking up
And
Alon's
then-
sword, and apparently it's devastating if you're a Dex character.
Actually, you know what? Before we do anything else.
You have
might want to use those.
Yeah.
There's one off to a side area. I think it opens up once you turn the main tower on, so you might want to go back to like the first bonfire and just start working your way down again. See if anything's opened up. It might have been beyond a door that needed the tower key. But I don't know specifically where it is. I just remember that other one in the side tower.
No, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. Get me out. Oh, the other thing I just remembered is my SS Flask's now +4. I found a sublimable bone, whatever.
Sublime Bone Dust.
Bone dust.
The subliminal bone dust. It tells you secrets if you listen to it backwards. Oh yeah. Look at them numbers.
I'll be around.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up the armor calculations.
So that's that thing.
Oh, and then there. No, I know. You're just smelter. Smelter might give you another smelter eventually, though. So there might be 3 more hidden around the tower. Action idol locations.
We'll come back to those.
Okay. Big Radis.
Yeah.
And then the other thing you need to be doing is all the giant memories. You could also do Throne Watcher and Defender.
Come on, big man. You and me. That's a little man.
You spin with such force.
No, I don't know.
Across from where you came in on the other side of the room.
That's
There
all
should be a way up. Like a ladder somewhere or something. There you go.
Bad rats.
Oh, Ratigan. Oh, Ratigan. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I know no other words to that song other than Oh, Ratigan.
Alright again.
Oh, Ratigan, oh, Ratigan, oh, Ratigan, oh, Ratigan.
Hello.
Greatest of them all. Oh, Ratigan, oh, Ratigan, oh, Ratigan, oh, Ratigan. The world's most famous rat.
Hello.
And then he dies. And then that man
And
dies.
there he goes.
Makes him, he kills the shit out of him.
He lifts the shield, and then they're dead.
We all love Dear Ratigan.
I love him. I love him so much. He's Vincent Price. That makes him so wonderful. One of my favorite Disney movies.
I know that in fact Hercules is not good for reasons we know, but that nostalgia, it's among my favorites.
You like the James Woods movie?
I do like the James Woods movie.
When they tell James Woods like be funny, and he's like okay.
When they say be James Woods, and he's like, I'll be James Woods. I'll be James Woods without the James Woods.
Oh, your
I was about to say it's like you be James Woods, and he's like talking about conspiracy theories. Starts talking about Dominion voting machines.
How else do you think he got put in charge of the underworld?
He did try to storm Olympus because he didn't like how things were going.
Okay. What do I need to do?
Keep going. The way you were going. You were going right.
But this leads back to where I
There
came.
should be an entrance to this side somewhere. It's like a... Wait, did you go through the big place you just went by?
This is where I came in.
Is it?
Yeah.
There's a little tiny entrance hidden somewhere on the side of this room. Oh wait, is that a thing? That's a thing. There you go. Put a bonfire right next to the boss door.
Must be a difficult boss.
I really do hope it's randomly very difficult. Even though we're severely overleveled at this point. Severely.
I'm trying my best to figure out what the numbers mean, but they're like talking around it. I don't think they know, and so they just like talk around it, and not actually say.
Get him, rat.
He looks like a dog.
He does look like dog. It's a dog rat. It's a rabbit sif.
So I found some very
Get him!
rough information. I don't 100% trust it. Oh, no. Oh, God.
Oh.
It seems that for every 100 points of defense you have in something, it will reduce damage taken by around 20%, it seems. Now, all those numbers were really loose and from a source that I randomly found on Reddit. So, who knows?
So we're now dealing with secondhand information that somebody like played around with.
Secondhand information that is not specific. So, but it does seem that roughly 100 points in something equals 20% damage reduction in whatever that category is.
Interesting.
Thou returnst.
That returns.
Swearest
I
thou?
know you've killed leaders in both places. Do you want to join?
Thou hast the eyes of one who perceiveth true beauty. Human, take this ring.
I have a feeling.
The ring
There's
draweth,
also that
wear
stuff
the
you gotta do
ring
with the
whenever,
NPCs
and
so that you can
destroy
get the
those
proof
who
of their
would dare
dads
prove.
and give it
I
to that
will
to the
grant
bad
unto
man.
thee. I prithee,
I
sir,
don't know
with
if we can give it to him. He's been
speak thy
released.
mind, sir.
Oh, I didn't, because he actually released him before talking to him. If I remember correctly. He released him because he went to the left side of the room first and then went to the right.
He did, but him release, I don't know if he's still there.
That'd be a good question. Maybe it's just a
My
piece of
servant,
him that's been
there has
released.
been much honor in thy service. I am merciful. My servant.
And I haven't forgotten when you light up all the fires in that room. There's a special scene. There's a special scene that happens. You found the big wide bugs. Well, you just went tumbling.
I remember this
From
room.
Watcher Defender, Giant Memories, and then DLC.
There's so much to do.
And Smelter Demon, don't forget him.
Yep.
The blue this time.
Pool Ranch. Why are we here?
Step out in the ranch like, ooh, this is wrong.
Where am I?
I don't know. I'm lost.
Going hollow.
What was I doing?
What? Throw and Watcher and Defender.
Oh, I remember what I was
That's what
doing.
You're going hollow.
My mind is grinding to a halt.
Imagine how
There it is.
disorienting it'd be physically being in like a Soulsborne location. Like having to physically walk around in first person because your eyes. I'd be so terribly confused.
Come to life right behind you.
And all the fucking stairs, man. And so many stairs. Look at all of them. I would need a minute.
More ladders than you've ever laddered in your life.
It already fucking bothered me, but
These
nowadays
ladders ain't got nothing on this.
I'd have to fucking sit down for a minute.
One of those really big ladders that you have, like a building size ladder. You have to stop halfway up. It's like, oh fuck.
Don't look down. Traveling through Anolando in the first game up the fucking buttresses.
Oh yeah.
Screaming like, who the fuck designed this bullshit?
Oh, I want to see Tyler do that.
Climbing buttresses.
Yes.
Like, I want Tyler to be an urban explorer.
Yeah.
Vengarl. Oh yeah, I talked to him. I did talk to him. I found him.
He didn't show up before.
Yep, I found him in the Shaded Woods when I was.
Yep.
I killed his body.
He's so big.
He is a very big one.
Yeah, I killed your body.
Yeah, it happens. He's pretty chill about it if you talk to him after that.
You can get his helmet.
Mm-hmm.
Protection. Okay. Do you have a problem?
His fucking wide
Do you
ass
have a
body
problem?
must hold
I'm
for it.
Sorry,
You wanna-
I'm a big man.
Come on, let's go. Don't disappoint me.
Well, don't disappoint them now.
A lot of time has passed since you last fought these guys.
They might just fall over.
Many level ups have been gained since then.
Keep
Sweet
down.
Jesus. I like the Defender's fucking cloak he wears.
I like the
no, 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 no.
Not like this.
We are very close.
No.
They both got lightsabers now.
I hate how you mess with that hit so often. I hate it. I hate that attack. I hate it! I never want you to do it ever. There's nothing wrong with the good old left to right. There's nothing wrong with the good old left to right!
It don't do good damage.
Yes, it does.
It do bad damage.
It does maybe like it does maybe like 40 less damage per hit than the other hit.
But it hits. Yeah.
Okay, that's boss number 3. We're not even an hour in. We're just
Well,
under an hour.
We're doing some cleanup.
So, Smelter Demon and Giant Memories. And I guess Ancient Dragon.
It's like don't get too excited because
Oh, that's too far back.
we have the blue Smelter Demon, which is no joke, and then we got Stalingrad to go through.
Was there a tree all
Everybody
the way
thinks
back
Stalingrad will
there?
be fine.
Is there a big tree
Not
back
all the
here?
way here.
There's one.
The one you want to go to is the one that had the bonfire right next to it.
Yeah, there's one right there. You can go through here and then you can turn left, and there's one there, isn't there? If he goes out and then left.
If you turn out here and then go left and go down the ways, yeah.
I remember this location because these early places were the ones where I decided to go through and keep killing the enemies until they disappeared from this earth forever.
Yes, you will want to do all the giant memories.
You get something good from them. I remember really wanting something that you get from it. I don't remember what it is.
The giant souls primarily. You'll need those for touch it.
I remember collecting the seeds.
I'm gonna walk right into this tree.
That's not weird at all.
He went in very confidently. Like
So, you are timed while doing this.
yes.
If you take too long, you do get like taken out, and there's loot everywhere in a lot of these.
Bet you can do them repeatedly. There's a man. There was a man.
He's like, oh no, he's just about to bleed to death quietly.
You are whether you are.
He had the armor that you picked up
Whoever
much
you
earlier.
just mention, and even
The drink like
soon it is revealed.
God.
The venerable Lord
There's a big boy.
has transformed him.
So upset. He
Long
broke
ago,
the fucking door.
It was the giants. My father, the giant. They can. Did you see him? That is most. He will be a thing to topple. My
I
blade
hate the
may-
shape of his
those who
shoulders.
live by this- Be gone with you. Be gone.
Hurrah!
Be gone with you. This fort will soon fall.
So is there a boss in here I have to beat?
One of them has a boss. This one is not it.
Proceed. That's important.
You're visiting various giants' memories during this battle.
Oh,
Slowly walk away from him. Oh,
And you're gonna fight a boss later that you technically already fought.
yeah.
In a legal sense. Which might mean that when you saw him, when he saw you, he probably been like, "You again, you fuck!
That's why he was so furious.
You ruined my life!" As he rips his own arm off.
Rip his arm off at you.
There's a party going on here. Glump. going by. It's like I did one of some of the DLCs. You understand? Well, they're nothing compared to the bullshit I was doing. Oh, he's got clubs though. He's got bonks.
So
He's got
hard.
multiple bonks.
He just hits you with a mountain.
Woo! Oh, those fucking giant shamans, man.
They're scary.
With their fire hands and stink fingers.
The dead one is what you want to touch.
The what?
The dead one. I don't know if it's this one, but there's a dead one in this area that you don't want to touch.
Nope. Pulled it from his maw.
Great hero.
We accumulated a lot of souls again. Excuse me, sir. He was gonna do something. Yep.
Giant
Great
Warrior
Warrior
Club.
Club. That can be nice.
We're fans of clubs. Oh, don't fall, don't fall. I know it doesn't look like it at all, but it is.
Ye olde death.
Gravity
The
will
big,
not take
the
me.
big rogue water.
That's Rouge, you silly.
I did not. That was not. That was intentional. You say.
I know. Examine.
Got the soul. Don't smash me. There you go.
Don't smash. No smash, please. Hello. You guys are back.
That's why they don't like the trees.
They have fucking broken memories.
The trees is giant, so
Oh, you went right back there.
I needed to go back in. You see.
I didn't have enough of it the first time.
It's a good little grinding spot. You just run through it.
Round 2, baby.
Yes. Ooh, silky times 5. You can make those little beards so happy.
It'll be so hip.
They love those little rocks.
They use them as gizzards.
Probably.
We're gonna go back to Majula. I guess.
I guess I'll level up.
Yes. So there's that one. There's several ones there. What does the other ones have?
There's one where you have to climb on all the roofs. There's like all the roofs you have to climb on. So that
It was
would
the
be...
one. It was after the pursuer.
Yes.
Over there.
Eat all the souls.
A great hero.
Bearer until
I like that.
You want those rounded numbers.
You do.
I like either. I like multiples of 5.
I knew.
Are my preferred.
Yeah.
Helmet.
Like multiples of 5 or even numbers. Random odd numbers can fuck off.
Odd numbers that are not multiples of 5 are bad.
Yes.
Very strong opinion we have.
Mm-hmm.
If it's not 5 or 0, they're dumb.
I don't know why. It just feels right.
Mm-hmm.
When it's right, it's right. That's the main one. You should save that one. So go to... Oh, okay. Or you can go right to it.
You know, 9/11, those are all odd numbers. None of them divisible by 5.
Coincidence? I think not. So I would go to the Pursuer now. It was the one
I'm
past
missing a
that.
whole bonfire here.
You are. It would be... It's that door after you go down the ladder. It's actually nearby where you would need to go.
So where do I need to go?
Go back to that bonfire, go down the ladder. And then go as if you were going through the area for the first time. And there's a door you'll be able to unlock now. Go that way. Nope.
I wanna kill this man.
If you just look at these guys hard enough, now they die.
Yes, being divisible by 3 is the worst one. Not that way. You could have a whole ranking system of which numbers are best. So in this room, there's a door there. You should be able to open it now.
This is the dark room.
Yes, it's real dark, but you need to go down that way because there's a whole bonfire.
I know, but this guy's getting up.
I'm just saying. It's
Oh.
unnaturally dark. Ruined Alphas. Why is he
Friend.
That sounds like an insult. You ruined Alphys.
Atlas.
Atlas.
I'm
Oh,
ruined.
it's for the round man.
Oh, yeah, round. Why is he ruined?
I don't know. He's got a big eye.
Come on, move, move.
His name and his clothing
Wow, my
choice
27 so bad.
are very like player-like.
Yeah.
My name is Ruined, and I wear rags and an eye.
Ruined Atlas, though. That's what's tripping me up, Atlas.
All
Affleck.
the names, like actual names of people in Souls games, are absurd.
Ruined
Some
Affleck.
of them are so normal. There's a guy named Ray.
Yeah, they do tend to be adjacent to normal names, which is what makes them so concerning.
But then you have Atlas.
Uh-huh. Which
It's
is
like,
nothing.
where did you even get that? Atlas.
I've shot one bolt, no one can complain.
I've done my duty. Such a big tooth.
Big Toofus.
It's just so large and so much.
I remember going through this area a lot because I remember hunting down every turtle man I could find. So I can get their armor.
It might be good to go through these areas and get all the drops. Those human effigies, getting a bit low on those. Be nice to collect all of them.
Wham!
You might also want to go through some of the merchants, because most of them do sell at human effigies.
I know, I haven't just gotten that.
There might be a number of them just hanging around.
Oh, that.
Not
Dennis.
We have Atlas or things like Dennis.
That does
Where did all
indicate that
these
Atlas is a fucking
turtles
weirdo.
come from?
There was a ladder over there, and they were hanging out up on the second. Well, Atlas is gone. They threw him into the abyss. Meanwhile, Dennis was over there fucking emoting at you.
I think it was that piece of shit.
Urban Blossom.
Atlas didn't even stand a chance. It's went, whoa! It just went away. Oh, you fucking flat. Oh, wait till I get up. I'm gonna show you one more.
Oh, you did the thing where you missed the overhead strike.
I'm gonna dodgy. Oh.
He was powering up.
Mm-hmm.
Human effigy.
I had to decide whether or not I trusted it.
New outfit.
It's like, do I trust this random chest?
It didn't feel wrong to me.
There's that whole building right
Yeah.
there. You can go
There's
up it.
that one, and there was the other building that you went by. That one.
This is where all the turtle men were standing.
Mm-hmm.
Epigar.
Yeah, all of them.
What?
Whip. I want my hand come forth.
I had my hand back and forth, I whip my hand back and forth, I whip my hand back and forth, I whip my hand back and forth. The Shakespeare of our generation.
Mm-hmm.
Gravity should not take me. I may hear the urge, but I will not let it win.
We're beyond that now, surely. There was the bonfire. Now, I believe that there was a tree man over here, somewhere. Is he in here?
Oh, hi. He's got the fucking seed
Got the
hand.
seed. Take that seed.
Got the seed.
Eat it.
Take it. Delicious.
It will be of no use to you, but you have it.
I came here often for that.
Oh, yeah. Because we were constantly getting invaded. So.
Mm-hmm. That seed, when used, makes it to where invaders are attacked by enemies.
I understand what it does. I played 3.
I couldn't remember that was in 3. I played only one playthrough of 3, and I was too angry the whole time, so it's a big blur.
This one rest in peace.
He's peaceful. He has no memories for you to
He
invade.
had no memories to invade it. You're fine.
It's like, I am not fucking torn inside.
Okay, so that leaves just the one then.
No, there's the one at the Pursuer Arena.
Mm-hmm.
So Cardinal
And then
Tower.
there's the one that's next to where all the buildings. The house is the tower, the wheel.
The wheel? What? Which one?
I remember there being one adjacent to where, there's the Pursuer's little dais when you first meet him, and off to the side of that, there is that area where you're going on all of the roofs. And there's like a little place you fall off to the side, and wasn't there a fucking giant there?
I don't remember. Giant.
Dark
Hello?
Souls 2.
Hello?
Giant memories.
I just remember the ones that I've named. I don't remember any other ones.
There we go.
You get that vehicle.
Alright, can I just jump down here?
I mean, if you want. I don't know exactly.
So we
where
went
you're
through that
going.
one.
Yeah, Sam, why don't you get that on PC? You can play it now. It won't make your PC cry.
Like, please stop.
Please don't ask this of me. I don't think there's a giant in here.
There was... Okay, there's like...
Or the Pursuer Arena, I know for a fact there's one there.
I was looking them up, and then they started having pictures, and then they stopped having pictures
Oh,
associated to them.
you know what? I kept thinking the square where you first meet the Pursuer.
What about it?
I thought that's what you meant.
No.
I remember.
The actual. Yeah. Be the Cardinal Tower.
Go to the tree.
I beat his head
Why
in
would it
enough.
make a new one sweat a bit? Isn't it new? That's not the way.
Oh. I repressed the memories. I remember now.
They were locked away.
I don't like this.
Well, you have access to my library, so you can at least install it and see if it works. Or other game. There is many a game that I own.
No, they're gonna stab me.
You should be good.
Game keeps coming into my home and taking my wallet out of my hands.
Oh. I remember me throwing bombs at people to kill them.
I need water.
Through desperation.
I need water so bad. Before I fucking perish. Like a wilted flower.
Isn't it so nice just killing them all in one hit?
Yep.
I love going through old areas once I'm near the end of the game. I'll remember this area well, actually. Just keep this in your memory. This whole layout here. Hey, Ben Hart, what you doing?
Well, we'd have thought we'd meet. Fate just won't let us do it. See, the old sod's got your attention. That has been in my They say it is crap, and I wouldn't trade it. It's said that no matter, but I see you've taken a liking to the sword, but this is one sword, pal. If you still insist, then you will have to pry it. Have a great day to you.
You'd have to murder me and take it.
Swear by my honor. Have a great day to you. Aye.
Okay.
He's a good boy.
I don't want your sword.
It's not even the real one, it's fake.
The whole thing.
Go in that tree.
He's a
Walk right in
phony.
there.
He's a big fat phony.
In we go.
Your arm strength must be amazing. To hold that fucking tooth like it's nothing.
One hand. And swing it around.
Mm-hmm.
So get through Elden
That
Ring
fucker's like
a
20
solid-
pounds. You cannot reside here for long. Hello. I'm old, is what Ben Hart says. This implies I've been around for a good long time.
I think he followed you into something.
How did he have a special thing? We had
Probably.
to get a special thing to get here.
It's Dark Souls. They have some of the NPCs implied to be doing their own journey as well.
Well, anytime I see them, they're shit.
Convoluted in Lordran. My strength.
Oh, Jesus Christ. He walked up to you, it's like, hello, fellow human, and brains blew all over your fucking body. Saw a bolt shoot past the screen. Oh, no, no,
Watch out now.
no, there you got go.
Watch out!
I was talking about.
Told you.
I couldn't move. I was out of stamina.
I know. That's why I wanted you to have more stamina.
I was having a good old fist-to-fist bonk session.
I want you to have so much stamina that you could just never stop. You just keep hitting. Infinite bonk.
Nah.
Yes. It'll make you more effective.
When are we gonna dual wield bonks?
Yes.
I
When's that
want a
gonna
dragon
happen?
tooth in each hand, and you just like spin around with them and like going in different directions.
I want the tooth tornado.
Where's the other tooth?
You'd have to. Oh, you might be able to bonfire aesthetic to get one. Yeah, theoretically, maybe.
Probably.
I'll look it up.
Roll that barrel.
Is in my way. Oh, we're gonna go. I could easily take that gang.
Me in here.
In the dragon area, you can get a dragon tooth. And the Scholar of the First Sin added the one you're currently holding, which was the Belfry Gargoyles boss engagement. But apparently the original location's dragon tooth is still present.
So there you go.
So you can get two for dual wielding action.
Dragons got more than one teeth.
God damn it! They just pushed you down and fucking shanked you. I looked up and looked back and they just like pressed you against the wall and took your fucking lunch money.
So in the dragon
They
area.
said hands up, cash out.
Yeah, there was a lot of things you didn't look at in the dragon area because there were dragons about.
Yeah.
But there's like a lot of loot there. But you have to like fight a dragon or two to get to it. And you got to smash some eggs. He's gently walked up to you. It's like, hey, fucker. Like, hey, fucko. Fuckazoid.
Since you don't give a shit.
Oh.
Yeah, you almost can do that.
Hey. Are you pressed? There's a button you pressed where you actually do the dual wield thingy.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
I don't either. But it is an actual thing.
Maybe they gotta be the same weapon.
I think it's just the same weapon types. There you go.
Well, that was me left, right. That was me hitting both the bumpers.
I don't know. It's like hold a certain button, I think. I don't recall. I just knew it was a thing and people liked it.
Whatever.
You ain't doing anything with that hand anyway.
Holding the other bunk with it. Dual wielding.
But now we can see it on your back. It's a forlorn. Kill it.
You have to press the same button you would press to like two-hand a weapon when you have both weapons. And you need to have 50% more base stats than you normally would to normally equip the weapon.
Oh, you're still alive.
There's so many of them.
You must destroy the forlorn. They have stuff and things.
Both.
Just missing and clobbering random fools.
I need to get Elden Ring. I bought it.
Okay. Now it's just you. And
You
now
really
you're a
do
bug.
do that. I like how they just kind of lay down days for a moment whenever you get that off on them.
It's not.
Cool.
Sir?
Don't want to get got by one tiny little.
I refuse to buy anything unless it's on sale.
Why do you have so much health?
I always wait for sales and buy a bunch of shit.
I got a lot of stuff on my wish list, waiting for a sale.
It looks like the single downward throw has caught you once again.
Oh! Oh!
Get this whore! Get him! There you go. Ah!
That was annoying.
Oh,
You may have dropped an item.
maybe.
Potentially. There is an item over there. Human effigy. He wasn't a cool forlorn.
Nope.
There was one depressing time where one spawned and they killed us. And I didn't like that. So I want to take all their things. Hello there.
I'm back again with far fewer resources.
Didn't you get another fire seed in that last memory?
I did.
Yeah.
How the hell does that work? Pulling things from memories like that.
Don't think about it. Ever think about it.
Are we dreaming items now?
The giant picked it up when they were going through their memory. You're just picking it out of the tree.
I suppose.
Don't look at me.
It works.
Whoa, he smashed everything near this ladder trying to get you.
If that ladder were breakable, you'd be fucked.
These longbowmen of England. Come on! Looking through your fucking backpack.
They're like copper armor in the past. It's not the shittiest raid armor they have.
Give.
Discarded.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
They're real big.
They're of immense girth.
Shoot him, boys.
Get him, please. Here you go. Go to the giant.
Solo gigante.
Oh, I thought this was gonna be the boss one.
Nope. I told you which one was the boss one. It was the one with the one. Is there any other?
The peaceful one?
Ooh. Go to Duke's Dear Freya arena at some point.
Is there one in there?
There's the big dragon that has a memory. It's a little hidden one.
So the one that had peaceful dreams is now a boss?
No, the last one there. If you go to that bonfire menu where you're just on, it's the one with the king's door or whatever it was.
Okay.
That's the one. It has boss.
Armor of Orus. Does it have friends?
They all have friends. I don't know why you keep asking. They all have friends.
I just want to make
Every single
sure.
one. Every single one. There are friends everywhere you look.
I'm certain that you can defeat bosses without friends.
You really don't need them.
I'm just making sure, okay?
No.
To both be so frightened that there won't be them, and...
We stepped on that dog earlier. I think it's fine.
I love stepping on dogs.
Oh. We just go right. Oh.
It's where
There's a siege.
It's
The whole
the-
don't get hit by the trebuchet fucking.
Don't get
stuff,
hit by anything.
because he'll make you go ooh.
Just
I
nothing.
see.
It's the guy. It's the ooh, don't. Whoa! Indiana! Oh. So he's actually the giant you fought in the beginning of the game. This is back before he was shit.
I mean, you're still gonna step on it.
Yeah. The tactic he used to fight him all so long ago will be the same tactic you use now. That is a truly outrageously large sword.
Friend, where'd you go?
He's being hit. He's been
Can you-
blocked by
Real bullshit.
He's been blocked by the thing, and now he's
I
being
think he's fighting like
trebucheted.
5 giants.
Just smacking his shins with a fucking big bopper. Smashing his shins with a baseball bat.
Oh, he has icky green feet.
He doesn't wear shoes. He will walk through the fucking swamps and fucking flip-flops. Like a good Florida man. Please.
Now,
Please,
don't do
please,
what I
please,
can do.
please.
That's great.
The ring of Palpatine allows you to fucking spin.
Yeah.
We did it.
Fire Seed. And you got the Giant's Kinship.
That is actually what will allow you to do the end game now. That Giant's Kinship. So whenever you're ready, if you go back to the Throne of Want, we'll start all that.
And then that'll be the end.
But we're not ready for that yet.
I heard there was a boss that I was supposed to fight before I beat the king, before I do the Throne of Want.
What do you mean?
There's like a hidden boss almost.
The hidden boss stuff will come.
Do the DLCs.
You've been invaded by the Royal Sorcerer!
Twas the man let out. You're gonna hit him real good.
You're a bug. How dare you?
He shows up cackling. It's like, it is time for your doom! And then you just hit him real good.
There is a optional boss you can get, but it's by doing all the DLCs. Doing all that stuff and doing the thing with Vendrick.
Okay. You.
I want to do that stuff too.
Oh yeah. You should.
We can get that weird fucker in the dark. You are 100 souls away from getting another level up. Oh no, you're not. You're 9,000. I didn't see that digit.
What digit? Not enough. Not enough.
It's 5,000.
Not
5,800.
No.
Gave him the vapors.
You're gonna.
Like, I got several of these. It's fine.
I only need one, alright?
Need all of them.
Ooh. Level 150. I don't like how it's just 1 point. We have 1,500 plus health.
Nice.
You.
I still strongly believe that you should start leveling up your decks. If you don't want to start doing fucking... If you don't want to start getting into hard pyromancy stuff with your extra levels, I would suggest putting your points into decks.
Yeah.
Because even with your bonkers, it's going to make your damage go higher than it would be leveling up strength, and it'd make your damage go up higher. There are a number of times where you fucking flatten somebody and they have like an imperceptible amount of health
That
left.
happens far too often.
And I think your deck's getting up to like 25 or 30 would be just enough to make that fixed.
I think that would be nice.
It would also vastly open up the weapon choices you can want if you get bored of the two weapons that we go back and forth from. It would make your fucking crossbows better.
It would.
I forgot I had those.
If you want to, you could fight the ancient dragon.
Yeah.
That is an option. If you do that, it'd be great if you just did it in the first try, though.
Yeah, because that'll be a whole thing.
Because then all those friends who are our friends will not be so friendly. I love their broken back walk. They just come at you like, ha ha ha! They run at someone in a way that I physically cannot do now with my new current crippled self. If I did that, I can imagine the strain it would put on my thighs and knees.
Like they got rigor mortis.
Yeah, they like hip walk at you. Sunlight metal.
Yay.
Go.
One thing that's nice is that since this armor is only in a very specific place in one of the DLCs, it does make you look fairly unique wearing it. That's usually a prerequisite of whatever armor I settle on. I do not look looking like other people. So it's like, what armor can I wear that only shows up at one place or is literally unique?
Hovel's armor.
Yeah. Or a boss's. Okay. Welcome to fucking Russia.
Invade it.
Invade Russia in winter. Oh,
go right now.
It's so cold here.
Invade it by land also.
Yes. Dun 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 dun.
It's a whole castle.
Castle.
So pretty.
So we're what, at 4 bosses now?
I believe so, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Hello, noise. Turn back.
Turn back.
The old chaos hungers still.
Well, you don't have to tell me twice.
All right then. Have a good day.
See you.
Are you sure? We've got some good loot in here.
Yeah.
We have cool armor in this place.
The weird, like, ice twisting out like fingers. Probing. Go left.
Place is a permanent blizzard.
Go back.
We have cookies.
Ava is watching.
Ava is watching.
Go back.
Go back.
Oh, you motherfuckers.
Do you miss your king? Don't mess for and end things swiftly.
Look,
Get
you
that
just
finger out of
appeared,
my
you have
face.
full stats, you have all
Calm
souls.
the shit down.
Only cowardice would be the only reason for running.
Fucking experience the thing. Oh.
The fireflies are here.
It is.
Breaking distant statues.
Dog.
Big doggies.
Give you a little bit of a hint. Just a little bit of a sight of what you're fighting. Anyway, you can go right now. Just wanted you to experience that. No, we'll be going there later.
Yeah, that's where the walking happens, where it's like, leave him.
Oh,
That's the bad area.
I was just gonna jump off and commit sewer slide.
You would
That's when
jump
your
off
demo tells you
there.
to walk to Stalingrad.
I was gonna say, you jump off there, land in a big patch of snow, get back up, and it's like, now march through the snow.
Oh. Ava is watching.
You can in fact beat Alba there, if you are so inclined. You can skip a lot of the early bits. It's an optional thing. Look at that tiny little bit. I hate it.
Mm-hmm.
I hate it. You get that dex up.
Nice rapier.
Rapier. Ooh, 4 of them.
My whorehound consumption has spiked today.
Oh.
I just keep eating them.
Why the fuck did you people put a bunch of coffins on a fucking elevator lift thing? Why is that even
And then just fucking left them.
Mm-hmm. This is a good place.
God, he's a spearman on a fucking bridge.
The scariest thing.
You like all the snow on your armor?
You're covered in ice.
It's a fun fact. I like it.
Mm-hmm. I like it as well.
Who are you?
It's cold. I am lady.
Do I kill?
I'd rather I not die, but you know it's up to you.
She prays, clasps her hands like, "Do not kill."
Do I talk?
I think you can smash her little head in.
If you want.
I believe they are a
She's
fucking
just sitting
demon.
there. She's just sitting there.
They're fucking demons. Smash her little head.
She's just sitting there.
Dash it upon the stones.
She's just sitting there. Doing nothing against no one.
God's work, when done righteously, is like any other chore. You just decided to backhand him there.
Just give him a piece of your mind.
Be extra rude at him.
Yep. He deserved it.
Doggesses. Cold doggesses. Oh, that scared the piss out of me.
I'll get you.
Woo!
I thought there was a fourth one.
He'll sneak up on you later.
Alright. Whatever you say, boss man.
Watch.
So much snow.
Oh,
There's so many items.
for you. You are not strong enough.
I have 50 strength. I'm holding a dragon's too.
You are not strong enough.
You need 127 strength to get through that. Club her little brains out.
It's just a lady.
Oh, you all cast magic.
Don't they have like throwing spears or something you can get here?
You mean for you?
Yeah.
Let's see.
You. I thought I saw one back here. I got scared. Thought I was gonna get jumped. There's something in that ice.
Man.
Are you gonna fall? Yeah. Yeah, you are. Like a bug. Oh, he has a spear.
That's how we'll get you.
Small blue bird.
Burr.
Hello. The impatient bug. You could have lived longer if you didn't come at me.
I don't like them just giving random fucking consumable items like on bodies. I don't like that at all. I don't know that they have merchants that sell consumable items in large quantities, and then all the loot bodies actually give like nice
consumables.
I know, because I don't normally use them. No one does. No one ever uses any consumables, so it means that you see loot and you pick it up. It's like, oh great, I'll never use this. Whereas if it was a whorehound or a pack of souls or something, that'd be nice. But you get like, oh, blue burr, I'm so happy. It's like fully 2/3 of like all the loot drops in a Dark Souls game are like useless consumables. Well, useful consumables that you will never use ever.
Oh my fuck.
That do some marginal effect.
Scared the shit out of me.
There's a lot of destructible shit in here.
Hello? Sir?
I wish you could set your big club on fire. I want you to be able to set it on fire and you start seeing, like, it gives it a bunch of fire damage, but you start seeing the condition of it go down rapidly.
Oh, that'd be great.
I don't like these women.
Wall somewhere in here.
In this room?
It does sound familiar.
I don't know if it's in here, but in this general area.
This fucking dowsing rod is going on.
They're going. They're ringing. I think it might be the next level up, possibly. No? Somewhere.
Frozen chests.
What bastards?
I don't know what you were about to do, but I didn't like that.
I'll touch you.
They're frozen.
Oh, I love that one thing that's frozen later on. I feel something with this room. There's something hidden. I know it to be true.
Dowsing rod is fucking spinning.
I know it's somewhere. There's a fucking secret.
I don't like looking up that stuff on the wiki because it's like it's never just like pictures and like an arrow pointed to it. It's always a long paragraph.
It is. It's like start from halfway across the level and then follow me.
And then make several turns at landmarks that I can't picture in my head.
But they only vaguely describe. Go past the room with the enemies and then head right.
Yeah. The worst is when they call the enemies by their actual name. It's like, I don't know what they're called. There's like nothing in the game that normally says what they're called, so why would I know without looking it up?
Ice Hound. It's a bad doggo.
Head past the incorrigible warriors of sin.
Come on. Come on.
God damn it! I can't even see.
Ladies.
Gentlemen, start your engines. May the best woman win.
Bad.
You talking about Danica Patrick? We don't like her. They ruin our good gentlemanly NASCAR sport.
You did that thing that keeps happening with those overhead strikes.
I turned it because I thought maybe he was a friend.
I know. That's a bad Willy. He's full of anger.
He blames other people for his things.
He bought a new Rockstar pack and it was completely bugged and it made his disappear.
Mm-hmm.
But he will buy the next one. Because they might fix it by then. Oh yeah, there's that one enemy here.
Word of this one enemy caused him to flee.
I don't think it was right there. It might have been there.
Knowing that there was an enemy that we remember, it's like, oh no.
It's really fine. There's a big bingy here.
Like,
I bet it's a cold bingy.
You want a cold bingy?
Do you want frozen bingy?
I did it too early. No.
I demand all subsequent level ups go to Dex.
No, it's at risk.
Alright. I wish I could get back up there.
You cannot get back up there. You fell down. You must live with your lot in life.
Oh, wow.
You must stand by your choices.
I'll deal with it.
I think that first guy you killed may have dropped something. I saw a bit of a glow on near his feet as he died. It might have been his souls just bouncing off the fog. It was.
Live. Ladies.
Stab ya.
I'll bop ya. Have you heard of the legendary IQ drainer?
This stiff piece of wood has killed so many things. It is like Hercules.
Uh-huh.
He's always depicted with his fucking lion pelt, nude, and with a fucking wooden club in one hand. I think there's an item behind that tree.
What's a tree?
Something good.
This is nothing. It felt like there'd be an item.
Oh, Alex.
It felt like it. It really did.
Oh, this is when you get back.
There's something.
Ring of the Embedded.
I don't have any idea what that is. Not even a little bit.
Your stats an amount, but does something.
What a vague thing.
I don't remember how much.
It raises something by something.
I don't know off the top of my head, but I know it raises your stat. I can't recite what a ring does specifically.
Gain surprise but take increased damage.
Gain surprise? What the fuck does that mean?
I think your stats.
Gain surprises.
What does that mean?
I think if you want surprises, you can wear it.
It adds loot boxes to the game.
It increases vigor, endurance, and vitality proportionally to player stats. Or stats better effects.
He's got a spear. Oh, he falls down like a bug.
By 8%.
It's not bad.
Sir? No. You bad. Bug.
If you had lower vigor, endurance, and vitality, it would actually give you more stuff than the third dragon. Interesting.
It's weird. Also, it looks like a rusted piece of chain and doesn't look like it'd be fun to wear.
The chains of the embedded have the power to transform people into slaves of pleasure, setting them on the path of ruin.
Slanesh.
This ring augments that peculiar quality.
Things will get loud now. That's what Slaneshi soldiers tend to scream.
How lovely.
They use sonic weapons. They use weapons that are so loud that they'll make your brain melt.
If I
They'll hook up the guitar and strum it.
Right back in there and you look at that. You gaze at it. You appreciate it. It's a mimic.
A frozen mimic.
Okay.
Thank you.
How it would have had to have gotten cold awfully fast for the mimic to be mid jump to get frozen.
I mean, there was that whole ice blast at the beginning. Maybe that got it. It was right next to it. It was just having a good old mimic time, and then all of a sudden,
it's just cold in here.
And then Judgment Day came, and
ladies.
What do you think a mimic does when there's nobody around?
I do think it licks its teeth. I think it wraps its tongue around each individual tooth to clean it like a brush.
This place is big. What are they?
Hello.
What are they, Jordan?
What are what?
What are the ladies?
Ladies.
What is a woman?
What be a woman?
They're ladies.
I think this might be a shortcut.
Nope.
Oh, it's the coffins.
So now, if you go back down there, you'd be able to get through. Since you brought that up.
Without coffin trouble stopping you.
Yes.
I think he had an animal.
We're scarily close to the bad place.
We're gonna have to go to the place downstairs.
Add the good place on the list of things to watch.
Okay.
I want to be a part of that too. That's something I was meaning to watch.
That's like one of my favorite shows. And it's been like a whole 3 months since I watched it.
Not a whole 3 months.
We're getting to the point where I gotta watch it again.
I like Ted Danson.
Isn't David Tennant in that?
No.
Oh, crazy archive.
Yep.
The good place, the good place. Wait, what's the good place again?
So where Ted Danson is a fucking
is it where they go to heaven
and
it's like
No, he's like an angel. He's an architect of the neighborhood in the afterlife.
What am I thinking? There's another one with like an angel and a demon.
Isn't that one your avatars of?
And never look back. No one must ever find
you cannot go back. You're cowardice.
I never
You
watched.
must press forward.
David Tennant is the devil character.
Yeah.
His name is Crowley.
Yeah.
I think.
No, that's what I was thinking
You know,
of. Good place. Yeah, I know. I watched the first few episodes with Tyler of The Good Place. I remember that. It's like the girl. It's like I'm not supposed to be here.
Yeah, she gets in by mistake and has to learn to be good. I love her so much. She's my favorite. It's so glowy. You look at that glowing, it's beautiful. You don't appreciate the surroundings, ever. Look at it, it's beautiful.
It's
beautiful. Now take that out of the skull. You gotta take the eye out of the skull. Eyes on the inside. This was the beginning.
And you use that eye to be able to
and
see.
now you can see the true. Here's the vampire now. He wasn't
Does not open on this side. Does not open on this side. Does not open.
That's
on
not
this side.
open.
I want it to
That's the
open.
one-way door.
Maybe if I keep doing it, it'll open.
On the 8th try, it works.
Oh, I
It
gotta
has
go
an
back now.
executioner's weapon.
Omens.
That's what it is. Who said that?
Me.
Oh.
I don't know.
I thought somebody said it in chat, and you were repeating
No.
it. I thought maybe Sam had said something.
No, I just thought of it.
Alright, thank you.
Like, I don't know what these fucking
Did you
shows
forget
are.
voices entirely. It's like, where did that come from?
Who was that?
Which of the many
Who's
voices
in
in my
my
head was
head
that?
today?
Dread spirit. Like, did you tell me this?
Go in there.
You just go from mist to mist.
Is
and
it a
you're not
boss?
Even, you just
Is it
get
a
in
boss?
there. Get in.
Is it a boss?
Get in. It's a bonfire.
It could be a boss or it could be a fucking bonfire.
You have to take your chances.
These fucking ladies, they decided to stand up. I don't fucking like it. I said you should dash their heads upon the stone.
But they're not nice now. You can see.
They always live. But just a little bit. Man, I went through that water fast.
I like that there's a wiki for all 3 of the Dark Souls in one. I think that's cool and everything, right? But if Wikidot did not have to die for it to exist. Like, it is so much better. It just gives you the information. It just has nice little tables and everything. It doesn't have all the bullshit in it.
Mm-hmm.
I hate the fandom.
Yeah. That was a big thing with Fallout for a long time. Because there was the fandom one, and then there was the Nukipedia. And everyone just used the Nukipedia until eventually the fandom guys offered the guy who ran the Nukipedia a whole lot of money. And then he said, whatever, and just like sold it to him and ran away.
Yeah.
So that whenever you look up Nukipedia, you get brought to the fandom. That was like a whole thing I remember reading. I remember when they were two.
I know. All of the specific Wikipedia wikis that are like not always were so much better.
Yeah.
I don't think there was ever a time where I actually preferred the fandom.
The unofficial Elder Scrolls pages has been independent since we've been alive.
Yes,
So I think it's
that
going to
one
stay
is
that
still
way.
around. I hope if that one goes away, I'll cry.
Because it's infinitely better than...
If I have to go through the fucking disgusting Skyrim wiki, oh my god.
It's bad.
It's so horrible. Like, I want that deep lore, not some shitty Skyrim specific thing. I don't care about that.
Yeah. Try looking up the tower. It's like, do you mean the standing stone that you can get in this location?
No. I mean the thing that is not written anywhere in the series, you idiot.
In the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages, it's like,
Obviously.
oh, well, here's 3 pages related to it and all the books that talk about it.
Yes. You've been invaded.
I know. I don't know where he is.
I don't know. Something.
We can't see him, so he doesn't exist.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep, pass blocked off.
Golem's there. Bet he's up there. Up the stairs. Oh, I love him.
He emoted at you!
Hello.
He is one of my faves. That move right there.
Did the
I
biggie
saw
move?
it moving too late.
Backstab you now because you keep fucking
barrel
drinking.
just
He's
running at
backstabbing
you.
twice now.
Oh, it's so good.
Well, I don't know why they didn't keep doing that.
I was like, you tell me one memorable invasion from Dark Souls 3. Name one.
He's really serious. He's taking all your Estus from you.
There's Jester Thomas. There's another guy in this DLC that's really good. There's the bastard that ran down into the Cursed Tower. They're all just so much more interesting.
Stupid Holy Knight backstabbing bitch.
I love him.
Stupid barrels.
Yeah, you may open it. What bastards.
Mm-hmm.
Silver Talismans are the ones that let you do the chameleon. And now you're back here?
Hey, you can do the boss fight with no Estus. You might want to go to the first bonfire and get all that back.
Yeah.
Okay.
They don't make you run far. I don't know what it is about this boss. I can never do it. Its moveset is really weird to me. I just can't understand it. It's always very difficult.
That's...
I don't know why. There's no real reason why it particularly should be. I find it very difficult.
I don't know what it is about this DLC, but I think that Jordan struggled with everything in this DLC. Because there's the big Stalingrad, there's the boss after you get the Stalingrad. All of that involved a lot of screaming on Jordan's part in my memories.
Yeah.
I think this is the cold DLC in general was a bad time.
Yeah.
think in between that. It's like I'm speaking as like this session's almost over. It's like we're only halfway through.
Yeah, we got loads of time.
Oh, I'm stupid.
You could finish this DLC.
You could finish the whole game.
In between the next sessions, there's 12 Estus flasks, and I only have 9 of them.
Oh. That'd be nice to have all of them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know which ones you're missing.
That's the problem. I'd have to start rewatching. It's like, okay.
I think you just have to go to the wiki list and just like go to each place.
Is there any others? Just Ellie? Okay.
There could be more, but who knows?
Get on it, Jordan.
What?
Get on it.
Get what?
Tell me if there's more.
More what?
While I'm doing more friends.
Friends.
I don't know.
Me and El. Oh, it's the fisticuffs. Oh, I haven't died. Oh, I see it. Playing.
Masterless Glenquaw.
Are you gonna move further, or are you just gonna?
On the bridge leading into the kingdom.
Okay.
Kitty.
Come on,
there,
Puppo.
Lounging. It's a kitty.
It's a saber cat.
Large fangs.
It's cute. Goddamn kitty's so goddamn cute.
Ellie, can you do more?
No. This companion in particular does nothing. You know this. You've seen her before. Let's just stand there and just emote at them.
Alright, my job is to raise the boss's health.
Yes. Just for you. I did 9 damage to him with that spell.
Oh, it's real powerful.
I mean, we learned to defeat the Squalid Twins by having no summons. Because she stopped summoning Velstad constantly, and we did significantly more damage to her.
Yeah.
Like 150 more damage a hit more to her.
Stop going over there. I know what you're gonna do. You better not do that. You stupid cat.
I'm not stupid, I'm actually very intelligent.
I'll have you know.
I have a PhD.
Dumb cat.
Yay!
Stupid. PhD didn't help you now, did it, you dumb cat?
Oh, don't worry, there are smarter cats.
Mm-hmm. They're smarter and more cats.
Mm-hmm.
That's not open from this side.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You lied to me, Jordan.
I did.
You monster.
Look, it's Anne Orlando. Again.
And Orlando now, and Orlando tomorrow, and Orlando forever.
Every game, forever and ever. You open Elden Ring next DLC on Orlando.
That would be confusing.
It's like, what? Why is on
Who is that
Orlando here?
statue of?
Your mom.
I don't think that's what my mother looks like.
She doesn't look like a fucking shepherd or prophet.
No.
I don't know. Is it Alex?
Maybe.
I am the false shepherd.
Sixty glass.
Bear 60 glassed.
Doom.
It is a nice little gong sound.
I knew you would be back.
I know you would. You like my candies.
You like my candies and my crusty kisses.
I'm glad to
see you away.
Would you like to learn pyromancy?
No.
Oh, okay.
Like, no, but I do want this to be level 7, though.
Yeah.
Just in case. You buy that. Buy all those goddamn fire seeds.
What?
Any pretty rocks? She sells unlimited Titanite, like lower Titanite, so now you can upgrade it a lot of stuff as much as you like. That's one of the reasons I love her so much.
Yeah.
You have so much freedom now.
I don't have any souls. I don't have any chunks.
Need more souls.
I need more chunks. I'm out of chunks.
And also that.
Okay.
people these days.
Shut up.
No.
Looks at her bonk ready. It's like, what did you say to me?
Dance of fire. You be careful with that.
It could be a nuclear device.
Who even knows? Ooh. It's a wave.
And that's it.
Interesting. Neat.
You'll slowly get them back if you wear the old Iron King's hat. If you would like to make more use of those. Or infinite warmth.
Warmth, 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 warmth.
Maybe I should get Dark Souls 2 and do another playthrough on it on PC.
Fun.
Hello? Hello? I'm here to talk.
To think Ava could be... Who are you?
I am your god. King Bonksman.
Oh.
This land
Like, do you have any idea how many deities I've bonked?
cursed by the it gave birth to atrocities.
I have 2 crowns.
Fled in fear
Atrocities.
until our Lord. My dear, it was with his magnificence and contained, but the chaos would not be sated. And the king, inevitably, the king was drained of vigor. Aleum Lois was. I remain here. Perhaps one day there is nothing here. I have, my dear Lord. I haven't the strength, though I am yet to know your name.
The Ivory King fight is a whole thing.
It is a big thing.
And please.
It is the proper good end fight to this game.
Mm-hmm. There are so many little things to it. So many phases.
You can fight him now if you wish.
Mm-hmm.
It is open to you.
You can do that, or you can go to Stalingrad.
But not one of them returned. The king's dutiful son. But
The king had knights that you have to find around Aleum Lois, and you'll bring them with you into the fight.
Mm-hmm. And we brought many with us.
There's only one here now, but you want all of them.
Yeah, you can make it to where you got like fucking 7 guys with you. It's like, come on, man.
Yeah, you really want all of them. Although you can do it now if you want.
I like their armor.
Let's...
Up to you.
Do I want to save him for last? Like, very last?
He'd be a good one to end on.
There's a lot of last bosses in this game.
I mean, the actual proper end bosses have to be done last.
The Vessel Shield.
The cold has gone away, so you now may explore this DLC proper.
Yeah, and
Everything has changed.
all those chests and everything are now
many
openable.
chests.
There are down there places to go. Isn't there? Don't you get down there by going through into like another coffin or something?
Yep.
It's one of those situations where you find a coffin. It's like, ooh, let me snuggle up in there. Somewhere else.
They're so consistent about it. I don't know what that's about.
Coffins
He
in
had a
Japan.
weird experience with the coffin when he was like younger or something.
It's like in Japan, if there are just coffins that are like pre-made, they have to have signs like "Do not sleep in these."
You cannot sleep there. Do not do it.
It's like all the space problems in Japan. It's like, you know, any port in the storm, and they just go right in the coffin and sleep in there. You have a cadaver in hand. You just open the coffin. There's like 3 homeless people sleeping in one of them.
Bug.
give.
Soul Flash. North Water.
More clothes for fashion.
I like how it looks.
Looks like some weird Celt.
Mm-hmm.
Fancy.
I don't know who this man is.
There we are.
Yeah.
Kissy.
Oh, but it's so cold.
Oh.
We thrive the best in the cold.
You're gonna freeze your nips right off.
Dynamite.
Oh, you'll rub your chest against them and you'll slash them in half. Oh, because I closed that little sister down there, move right around.
Yeah, it spooked me.
You have something to say, lady?
No.
We're dead now.
Dash you upon the stone.
Hey, that's better. That's better than armor.
That outfit and that hat just make you look like a dashing gent. Hello, milady.
Hello.
I have come to free you with my big stick.
Oh,
That does not match.
there we go. What does this thing look like? Oh. Okay. Let's move on.
So many fashion options.
Damn dirty dogs.
I think if I do another playthrough of this, I'll be guy in clothes. Doing pyromancy and stabby weapons.
Soul of a lost undead. Of a lost undead.
Her clothes just moving weird. I think her clothes just moving weird. It just looked like she was like fiddling around with something.
Dry root. Something staff.
Medicine stick.
Medicine stick.
Slam.
And welcome to the van. Ah, everything moves at once!
Yeah. They love throwing
Right.
magic at you. Oh.
That sword had a mind of its own.
It was fully insane.
You're dead next.
Just looking at that item as you walk past it.
No, you're dead next.
Eh.
Tis but a flesh wound.
Item. Ooh,
Repair
useful.
powder. This shoe shiny. Man had a shiny shoe. Sure.
How dare.
Bugs. I wasn't here before.
Nope.
Oh, am I going down to... I'm not ready.
Yes, you are. Go kill those rosies.
Oh.
It's the roly-polies.
They're too powerful.
It's the needle rosies.
Rosie gets tired of things.
You're really struggling with them.
How does Groomer right?
That's what she becomes.
I have like a little bit of metal that sticks out of part of my desk. There's like a cage that keeps the tower up. It's got a little bit of metal that comes off the side of it. I moved my leg, and it sounded like it was gonna rip a hole in my pants.
Ooh.
My reaction because
They,
of my new
they
pants.
better not be the new pants.
They are my new pants. My reaction was to take those pants off because I was like, I would rather it tear into my flesh.
It would be very typical. You would buy new pants, and then the day after, it would rip right through.
It's like, I would rather you rip into my fucking flesh than tear into those pants.
It'd have been a sad event. And then it's like, I
I'd
gotta go
rather-
back to those other clothes now.
Rather have a horrific scar on my leg over it than have that happen to the new pants. Hexer Nikolai,
Not Nikolai.
I'm up here. Ha ha ha!
Whoa.
He's a real bastard. He's gonna throw bullshit.
Oh, he's T-posing at you.
I'm just tapping over here.
I was distracted by this lad.
I heard nonsense and I'm coming.
It's a small one of those tree things from Elden Ring.
I enjoyed his fast walk he was doing towards you. Where he's like, I'm coming!
We're coming to get you.
Roly polies,
Oh, you
the
missed.
worst
You missed
thing
it
in the
again.
world.
It's like it keeps happening. It keeps happening. It keeps happening. Oh my god! You can't hit it.
It's just eating you. It's just eating your leg.
It's just nibbling on it.
Oh, there we go.
Done.
Killed by Sonic.
Gotta go fast. There we go. All better.
Nikolai is still standing up there like a bastard. Oh, through that big door there is one of the most powerful bosses you're ever gonna fight.
Oh,
You missed again.
it's impossible to hit.
Yeah.
I remember there being a lot of stuff in that area.
Which,
You're gonna come fight me?
no.
Oh, okay.
You just stay there.
Nah.
Sonic?
Nah, nah, nah. He's gonna nibble. Oh, oh God, he nibbles. Oh, here he is. He's like,
Hey!
I got the waiting for you.
I'm coming!
Sonic.
He's doing something. He had his hand up to his
Kill
face.
them, my creatures!
He was doing something. Oh, it nibbles.
Missed again.
No, he's coming.
I went
He's
for
doing
bullshit!
stuff.
I hate Sonic. I hate it.
Beloved mascot, what are you talking about?
I will find you. Oh, that had a big echo.
Wait, did he make you slow?
He did.
Oh, it's getting away from me! Oh!
Oh.
Like a bug.
Oh.
You're just a little
God.
bug.
I'm gonna heal myself. No!
Oh, it's a door.
It's not open from this side.
Why do all doors hate
Never opens
me?
from the side.
It's the
Never.
Dark Souls architects. They're fucking horrific.
Mm-hmm.
It's so funny watching them fall over.
They're doing their best.
Loachstone.
Just a hidey hole. Okay. Hello? Is anybody home?
Hello? There's a friend.
Hello.
Hello.
Smash him. You can target him. You know he's not a friend.
He's
Hello.
obviously a friend.
Like,
He's emoting.
we've never in our life been able to target
He's
a friend
emoting.
before.
What do you mean? He's a friend.
Hello.
He's just standing there.
Waiting for you to turn your back on him.
No, he's a perfectly fine friend.
Mhm.
Just go about your day. Just go about your day. God damn it. You found my trick. What, friend? What are you doing, friend?
You can't hit me. Oh.
Just because I can't
what
hit
are
you
you
like
doing,
a bug
buddy?
doesn't mean I have other ways.
What's going on? You okay?
Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh no. Hold on.
Are
Let
you
me open my
okay?
bag.
What's going on?
Yeah, friend. Just give me
You
a
seem out of
second.
sorts.
Just give me a moment, please.
Give me a minute to collect myself.
Are you all right? I'm just here to help.
I'm fine.
What's going on? You got a weird look in your eye.
You're not trying to. Oh!
Oh.
Okay, he knows the jig is up now.
Fizzle!
Like he knows the jig is up finally.
Friend.
What you didn't know is he does track.
Where'd you go, friend?
He's miles away.
He's down there. We can see your health bar.
Away.
He's healing.
Oh.
Repeatedly. Oh, that would have been a good hit.
He has a spear.
We know that you're incapable of it. Oh, thank God. We know if he believes in himself, he will dodge you forever.
Oh.
Why am I so heavy?
Because you have another weapon equipped.
Oh, I forgot about that. Give me a moment, friend. You
Oh, I'm gonna collect my thoughts again.
Let me think about things.
There we go. I'm better now. Whatever.
I just live and let live. Are you prepared for this, boss? Because I don't think you are. This is probably the most difficult boss
Friend?
you're gonna face in the game.
I'm definitely gonna clip that comedy of errors that occurred.
He's over there. He's in the boss, sir. It's him. He's the boss.
Did he actually follow you?
He's down there.
It's not the boss I was referring to.
I saw his health bar and everything. It was...
He might have just been through the wall.
Am I a human? Yes. Where's friends?
Somewhere. Maybe.
You don't need them.
Let's go on.
Just do it.
So many items.
Just do it. Yay!
It's the cold bingy.
It's frozen bingy and friend.
You did not dispatch me.
So your fight will be so much fucking worse.
I am a servant of cold bingy.
Is he? Is it Tyler?
Follower bingy. It's Tyler.
That's why Tyler's like, "Hey, I'm your friend," and then he waited for a moment. Cold bingy. Stop.
Tyler's gonna beat you. Oh,
you fled from cold bingy. Boo.
I don't like friend.
I'm tired of running from bosses.
Well, Jordan, you see.
What? What do I see?
Jordan, you see, I have cowardice in my heart.
I am a coward.
When it's in there, it's hard to get out.
I did not want to fight friend and Bingy.
And I didn't feel like it, so I didn't. I thought would have been fun to fight personally.
Is that?
I enjoyed seeing you fight him and Bingy.
Is he not supposed to be there?
If you dispatch him, he wouldn't be there, I'm sure.
Yeah. I'm sure it's intended for him to show up.
Yeah.
If you know.
He does that every time when you fight him in the place, the actual like arena he's in. Every time you get his health down, he does run away from you and try to go somewhere else and
He
heal.
just does laps.
Yeah,
So fast.
he is. You have to really dispatch him.
But I can't hit him.
It's because of
We
his
did-
aerodynamic chin.
We did learn that you can't hit him.
It's
impossible. He's so fast.
I don't know how we're supposed to win.
By winning.
By winning.
By V for victory.
What is victory?
Wasn't there another bonfire that was closer?
Yeah, there was one in that area that he was in. If you had kept going in the building that he was in, there was one right up there.
Hmm.
Or maybe somewhere around that place.
Depression.
Yep.
Ash.
I'm Sir Bonksman. I mean, King Bonksman. I'm King Bonksman, and you will obey me. Because I am your king.
Sometimes it's Lord. Sometimes it's Duke.
I need another bong stick.
Are you tired of this old bong stick?
I'm going through them real fast.
And there's other things you can use.
What? What do you mean?
You can use the few multi-ray sword.
Mm-hmm. It has a
some strength if you get it.
It's
yeah. If you level it up, it kills everything as well.
But it's a sword.
Oh,
It's the ultra swords, which are pretty bonkish. It's also like
bigger.
made of stone.
It's bigger than you.
It definitely doesn't look like it's cutting a goddamn thing.
No, I think it just crushes.
I don't understand what a sword is, so.
Well, maybe you should use it.
The weight and balance of it will confuse him.
It will.
It's really good. It has like a really simple, good moveset and everything.
She sounds like she's having an orgasm.
Oh! There's also Velstat's bonk.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. That's what I was excited for that one time. I forgot all about it.
But that would be a catalyst.
I did start looking up Velstat's bonk.
Surely that'll come up. Maybe there'll be a disambiguation page. Did you mean Velstat's whatever?
Sacred Chime Hammer.
Motherfucker. Just fall.
Sonic, too much for you.
Yes.
It only scales up to B in strength, but apparently it doesn't take that much stamina to use compared to weapons like it. With 30 endurance, you can do 6 one-handed light attacks with the Sacred Chime Hammer. And 5 two-handed light attacks. You know, he's prejudiced against those.
I don't like... I like these guys. These are my favorite enemies. They're so funny.
You're so funny.
They just fall down in a funny way.
You're a silly little truffle. Oh. I do like that they just kind of slowly limbo down. Now, you should go into the building here, because it has a good little thing in there. There you go.
There's the Germ Great Hammer. It does a lot of spin to win. It's considered to be one of the hardest hitting weapons in the game. You spin with it repeatedly until the enemies die.
I see.
Back Gem. Oh.
Good enough. Good enough.
There's also the Smelter Hammer, which the headless guys in the tower had. Those are the... They're apparently one of the biggest weapons in the game. They also hit so hard. If you want to look like you're carrying a man around to hit people with, basically.
That's where you get it from.
Hold on.
I don't quite like it. Look at all them spells.
This is not who I thought it was.
He is a cool dude if your character's like who I tend to play as.
Mm-hmm. He's got, if you go to the far right,
the nuclear attack.
The flame swab, that's a really good pyromancy. You should get those.
Who's the other boss souls guy?
Right down the road.
That's the right down the road. The spiders. You gotta go to Spiderland.
Yep.
Which is different than Disneyland.
No, isn't there another one?
very
Isn't
different.
there another boss soul person?
No, there's two. This one and then the bird.
Oh, this guy is a boss soul guy.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is. I was in the wrong menu.
What you looking for?
Well, I thought maybe the Foom would be here, but no, I'm looking at wares real fast.
I don't remember which one it is, because he sells the different ones. He sells different shells than what she sells.
She sells by the seashore.
Bent blade, the smelter sword.
Smelter sword. You still gotta go sell smelter.
Hammer.
Baba de Calaba.
Is probably with the girl one.
Bird.
In Spiderland.
Nope, down to the left. There you go. You're still
Spiderland.
not at the bonfire.
I don't know where it is.
It's that hidden one, I think. It's that one that was behind that was in one of the houses.
You can get there. You're just going down. You never got that. Whoa. There's amazing, awesome treasure. Oh, it's a Titanite shard.
It was decent at the time.
It was.
John,
Oh, there you go.
some Titanite. Don't fall in the big hole.
not now.
Oh. Spoiler smash.
If you hit them just a little bit, they fall down and they curl up.
Sir?
He just kept getting closer and closer.
I'm gonna wait until you're talking to her, and then I'm gonna slit her throat right in front of you.
Mm-hmm. It is interesting that the fires are eternal. It lasts even in different world phases.
I thought I died for a moment there.
Would have been funny.
You should have equipped that flame swath. See how it do.
Wow.
Oh, still got you. Still got you.
Wolf government anchovies, they laugh at you,
You'll
drown.
drown.
Eye of the sparrow, that girl tripped on my arrow. Drink or sip, laugh in a hotel. Wolf government anchovies, they laugh at you, you'll drown. Eye of the sparrow. It's from 2012.
It's from 1,000 years ago, when the world was young.
Back when the world was flat.
It was flat.
They broke the door.
The earth.
If you provide,
Oh. It's like phasing out a foot behind you. Whoa, it makes me so uncomfortable.
Yeah, she's still giving you a free one.
Because I haven't got one yet.
Far
I see
right.
it. I'm just looking at everything else.
Want it. I fucking want it. Oh, there's also the dragon corpse in this area. You should go touch.
The memory of the dragon. There's a winged sword up there.
Good thing you might want.
That's also a great hand. Iron King. Oh.
Look at that wing sword.
It's an ultra great sword. I can't even use the Foom one.
You almost can.
Get it. It's so good. You want it.
Come again.
I'm so far away. I need like 12 more levels.
You'll get them. If you follow the strategy of putting more into decks, you'll eventually get it at the very end of the game.
What does this thing do?
It has loads of scaling index, that fucking dragon sword. This has scaling and fucking not physical attributes.
Come back again.
Do you come back again?
Okay. Oh, that's not
Now
too
that
bad.
costs money.
It would have been 25,000. I
would
think
say
we chose
money's
correctly
money.
for the free one.
I'll take this, and I'll take this. Thank you. And I'll take this.
If you go to the memory of the dragon, it gets you the soul for the one in the far left middle. That curved dragon greatsword.
Ah.
Come back again if you find another.
This piece of shit can go die in a hole. He's been
magic will never
spamming
run
this
out.
goddamn spell over and over and over.
I know the one spell, and I will use it. Master did not trust me with additional spells.
We got the one.
I want to know how to get in there.
You have to come down from the up bit.
Leave me alone, old man.
No.
You caused enough problems. This room is lame.
Here I come!
Okay.
Vengeance shall be mine!
I will get you this time.
You flee from me! Oh! No! Can't you be sporting off?
No. No. Here? This way?
Yeah, it'd be back in the boss room. Yeah. That's where the dragon's memory will be. The corpse of that dragon. Where you fought Duke's dear Freya. Stab. He's giving you a good crab jab.
Spider.
That's Spider's kiss.
Spider. Why aren't they fixing things for us?
I get.
Gravity took me.
You did a big tumble. It's been at least 10 minutes since I've seen a boss dead.
I know. Whenever it takes longer than 10 or 15 minutes, I'm like, it's been forever since you did it all.
It's because they have so many damn bosses in this game.
Yeah.
In any other one, it'd be perfectly acceptable.
We'll get there eventually.
When is Coal Ranch Smelter Demon gonna die?
I don't know.
When are you gonna go get Lucifer in the abyss?
Who?
Excuse me. The Lucifer in the abyss. When will you kill the Morning Star?
What?
He who lurks in the
The
dark.
abyss.
Who?
The abyss. In the darkness.
What?
He who lurks in the dark.
The angel of darkness.
What's an angel?
The old man in the wheelchair said go into this dungeon. And I said you should just do that off camera so that we can just see the boss.
I don't know.
I don't think any of that's been done at all. I strongly suspect.
Oh, excuse me, I got
gotta
places
go.
to go.
I gotta touch some things.
That this fucking dragon spit has been crystallized.
Gotta go touch it.
Dragon memories.
It's Ash Lake.
Is there
It's the
any...
beginning of the world. It's just after the war with the dragons. Look at that lore. Would you just look at it?
Is that all that's here?
Yeah. I think so, at least. It's just an interesting
It's just
place.
it's lore.
It's lore. Look at it. Gaze at it.
The dragon.
He's got no.
The new Subway series.
The new. You gotta watch it.
I don't know who that man was, but he was shouty and
I
angry.
think he was way too high then.
He said I needed to go to Subway or else.
And I'm pretty sure I don't need to go to Subway.
You need to go to Subway, he says.
Of all of the places, like food-wise, I feel like Subway is the most static. What they had, other than prices, obviously.
I remember the $5 foot long.
I know, that's exactly what I was thinking. The $5 foot long. Back in my day, you could get a $5 foot long, and you could eat off of that baby for days.
McDonald's is fully on heroin now.
They are insane. They think that they're some upscale, crazy restaurant nowadays.
Yeah. I don't know what their business model is anymore.
I truly don't know. Back in our day, they knew that they were the bottom of the barrel, and we loved it for that.
Yes.
Okay.
Why we went
Going to
there?
McDonald's, you knew what you were getting, but you knew you were paying nothing to get it. And now you want to get a chicken sandwich, it's like, give me $6.
I know. I'm not doing that.
It's insane.
I'll go to fucking Kentucky Fried Chicken then. Have better chicken.
Hey, friend.
We're friends, remember?
Tyler. I'm Tyler.
I don't like Tyler.
Tyler.
I'm gonna run!
I'm gonna sprint.
No, you will not destroy Tyler.
I don't like him. He got
It's
to
Oberon.
die.
Protector of Bingy.
Tyler.
First Bingy died way too easily, so now he's not.
Oh, that's why there are spiked rosies here.
Yes, it all comes together.
This is Tyler's home.
It's Tyler's little fucking side court he has.
But hold on,
side of Illinois.
Tyler doesn't like the cold. Or is he
doesn't.
lying to us?
He hates the cold, so he was here and it drove him to utter madness.
Tyler. Where are you, buddy? Where are you?
I think he's by the boss door. Oh, it was this thing I saw. Oh. You just like laid your thigh against the fucking spikes. And you're just slowly gaining bleed.
Have some.
Are you down here, Tyler?
I don't think Tyler runs into the. Oh no, he
Yeah,
did.
there he is. He's like, ha, you didn't finish me, so now I'm down here. You remember when you ran from this fight?
God damn it! Stop it! Stop running! What are you doing? What have you done for the last 30 minutes?
He wants to kill him.
What have you done?
You're backstabbing him and it's not killing him, so I don't know.
Oberon, don't be a dick.
Progress. Maybe he won't sneak past you. I wanted to see him sprint, roll past all down that cliff. Get there.
Okay.
Maybe you'll have snuck past him and kill Bingy before he notices.
You'll hear the death cry of Binky and you'll be like, no! My purpose!
Now all I have are my spiky rosies.
A horrible, painful to pet Rosie.
Oh, it's not even a boss.
No.
I don't need to be here.
He's a winter Bingy.
Mm-hmm. He's in his winter home.
Do not be killed by Bingy.
Please don't.
Especially after all this build-up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's like, don't hit me right in the fucking face of the club.
He's
I
got some
can't.
nasty teeth.
It's difficult for me to defend myself. Because I'm a little fucking Jabba the Hutt creature thing. I'm a fucking boglin.
Oh, he is a boglin. That is exactly what he is.
He got tired. Oh, he fished his way up. Oh, he's fucking throwing up like a sick dog.
Nasty being.
He's gonna eat!
Oh, he got you!
Hit the buttons,
Press those buttons, hit those buttons.
I'm trying. Thank you.
Okay, see, that was fine.
Oh, he took your clothes. He
Oh,
took
he
all
did.
your items.
Oh, he did. Oh my
Hit him with
God.
something. Hit him with something.
Kill him, kill him, kill him, please.
Please hit him with something.
Oh,
Look, the Sanctum Clubs. Sanctum Clubs will do. Oh, that guy did him.
Get the big, get him.
Okay, dead.
I didn't know he could do that.
They're gone forever.
You lost them.
He did the thing where people
No way.
where people tie the cherries with their tongue, except he like undressed you with his tongue while you
Oh.
He licked every surface.
Bingies are bad. Don't invite them
Maybe
into your
that
home.
maybe that's a predator bingy.
Don't invite bingies in your home. They show up and they slip the drugs under the doorstep. And you can like crack the you can like, you know, you can crack the door a little bit and thank them, but don't you dare let them in.
Don't ever. They're like the Cat in the Hat, they'll ruin your life.
What? I need more strength.
No, fuck this weapon then.
What?
It's like we've already passed the soft cap for strength. If it's asking for more to use it, it's not fucking worth it.
You go for that goddamn dex.
60
Do
60
it.
is a lot. 50 is already too much.
Is there anything else back here?
No.
No. Okay.
Just Tyler.
Just Tyler. I don't care about Tyler.
Just leaving him behind.
You got the Ivory King and you got the mini cats past the Iceland to fight.
You have a blue smelter demon still.
Where's the old man in the darkness?
In the three areas.
Can I just go to any one of them and rejoin the Covenant?
Yeah, go to the Ringlight Castle one because it's the point's right next to it. he also wants you to use your effigies up. Maybe I should have been a little more stringent with those. Okay, so that portal's open. So you need to talk to him, and then you need to beat it. And you need to not die. You need to just do it the first try. If you could just do that, that would be great.
I'm not gonna do them here. I'm gonna do them all, in between streams.
Okay. You might want to borrow. Yeah.
I just wanted to rejoin the Covenant. Alright, so Cat's and Ivor King and Smelter Demon.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody else?
The cats involve going through the bad blizzard. The Ivory King probably shouldn't be fought until you have more knights to help you.
There's Big Dragon.
There's the Ancient Dragon. There's that as well.
How many giant souls do you need before you can fight Vendrick Fair?
I think he has enough. I'm pretty sure.
Because one of them comes from Dragon, but I don't know if that's one you need or not. So, a giant DS2.
Having 1, 2, 3. Having 5 or more results in normal damage, but at 4 it just means that he will do double damage to him. So at 4 he's good, he can do it, but 5 would be better.
But if you could defeat the Ancient Dragon, that would be great.
Is that?
You could just do that.
Is that really?
Yeah.
3, 4. Yeah, because he got 3 from the memories, he got 1 from doing the Black Gulch, and then the 5th one is from the Ancient Dragon. So you could kill Vendrick. I believe that with your current situation, you could kill Vendrick, but if you'd slayed the Ancient Dragon first, then Vendrick would be much easier. But the Ancient Dragon is a bastard.
So Ancient Dragon, Vendrick. I guess let's go do the cats. How do I?
You need a key to get in there, and I don't know if you have that yet.
Ivory King Delk.
So where do we find these knights? I guess.
All around.
They're all over the place. You wiggle your finger at them, like, yeah, and they join. Let me. Keys. I'm guessing it's the frozen flower.
No, they got us in the DLC.
Okay, it's not that.
You need a key to get.
There's that. There's the Eye of the Priestess, which we know, and then there's the Garrison Ward key.
Garrison Ward key.
Frigid Outskirts. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Location. The players must defeat Alva's pet and then speak to Aslana, Silent Oracle. From the outer wall bonfire. Make sure you light a torch or have flame butterflies. Go to the main gate, then turn right. Oh, it's a paragraph, by the way. Like, so, go to the outer wall bonfire, have a torch with flame butterflies, and then do a paragraph.
Oh my god.
This DLC is complicated.
All of them were like this. Each one of the DLCs have required us to look something up. It's like, it's a paragraph.
Sir? I don't appreciate you throwing stuff at me.
That is the actual door you need to get into. Yeah, that way.
No.
He was gonna drink right in front of you.
Yep, he's rude.
Not even an attempt to get away or anything. Just, I'm gonna sip. Fuck you.
How dangerous is this room gonna be now?
Now we knew that there are uncouth individuals here.
What do you mean?
I knew I heard tales of metal ones.
We saw him. And then he got unfrozen. He's like, oh, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. And he just like went back.
Be cool, be cool.
Like no one saw. That last one looks different.
Oh yeah, it does.
His handles are shiny. You could be an onion man.
Mm-hmm. There's like one piece in each of the DLCs.
How rude.
I don't remember where they all are.
Oh well.
They're like, this is everyone's favorite guy. Let's sprinkle his armor to the four winds.
Yeah.
So that no one can be an onion bro unless they try super fucking.
Oh.
Don't. You're just gonna stand back there, friend?
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't kill me, please.
You guys
do not dash me.
You guys got up. If you would have sat down, you would have stayed just sitting down.
You look scary with that big club coming at me.
I'm your king.
I was full of fear.
And that's the door.
That's the door we need the key to.
Okay. Where's...
It might possibly be this way. At one point they said right in that paragraph, and this would have been going right. Garrison Ward Key. What feels right? Garrison Ward Key. I think you are going in the general right direction.
Like just described. Like
Fall down.
the annoying location descriptions and immediately have to deal with one of the most ridiculous ones. I know we eventually have to light a bunch of torches apparently, and then flexile sentries will happen. They said so.
I think this general direction is correct. I think there's some columns after this. If I remember right. There's one of the knights across that bridge that was broken. There's one of the knights the way you're going. And then the third one. I think in that area where you came back out next to Ava, I think he's around you. I think that's where they are. So just remember that.
Oh.
If you could. If you could take that information, refine it into a route, and just do that. That'd be great.
Trying to live my life rather dangerously. I have the whorehounds in my mouth, and I do tend to just put them at the back of my tongue now. I want to feel the flavor everywhere.
I also kind of just like getting all the flavor in there.
Mm-hmm. I like to put them near the back far wisdom teeth regions, where one fell slip would be the end.
It'd be over. The
It's like,
horror
oh,
would take you.
while struggling, it's like maybe he'll dissolve in there.
If I stay calm and maybe I'll just dissolve
I'll eventually get air.
in time.
If I just relax and not hyperventilate.
Horrible.
If I just lay down for a bit.
Okay. Let's go. Bugs. All of them are bugs.
I hope Ivory King just shits right on you.
He will.
He might.
You into the smallest bug that's ever been.
Because he is one of the most bosses in the game. I remember in our last playthrough, when we had New Game Plus several times at that point. I remember he gave us considerable trouble.
Yeah. That's one where I don't know if summons will do you well.
Just make him tougher, yeah. If you have all your knight friends, that should be more than enough.
If they were people, it's different. But if they're just NPC summons, I don't know.
Shitty NPC summons do like 5 damage a hit.
Yeah. And just run directly at the enemy and never dodge.
What's a dust orb?
I think it's a thing for magic. Like it gives you your fucking attunement slots back or something.
What was that?
Wilted
The
Dusk
Wilted
Orb.
Dusk Herb.
Yep, it's a good one.
Animals give me a good problem.
they take chunks out of you.
Then I remember last time we kept getting the dried roots, and I was like, what the fuck is it? And then we read the description, and I remember I used them all the time.
They're good. Because they just make your health come back very slowly.
I would pop them at the start of fucking areas.
Yeah. Shortcut. Good shortcut. Open that up, open that baby up.
Da-da-da-da.
That's where you got
Yay.
the priestess. Now go back down there.
Yay.
Yay.
I love progress.
I love it when that happens.
This place is so big.
Invasion.
He made that happen.
I did. I cast that into existence.
I'm a witch.
I'm Donna. Oh! Oh! Donna does damage. Oh!
There's a knight friend.
Donna.
Don't fuck with Donna. Donna, I'm a witch. She pulled out a fucking gun.
She's got a Luger out.
It's fucking Bayonetta's sister Donna. There's 30,000 souls up in them there hills now.
No, I don't know.
Maybe the second one. The second one feels good to me.
I wonder why. That's where we're at, Alex.
Yeah.
Nope, that was wrong. That's so wrong. I remembered where that was now. As soon as I clicked it, it's like, nope, that's wrong.
Clawing at the ground.
Well, you all need to go back here and fuck with the golems in this area, but yeah. Although actually, this is fine because this is near where the priestess was. Yeah, just go back out here, and then you're right back here. Easy peasy. You did correct.
I thought this was Bingy Place. Ice Bingy bonfire.
Now watch out for Donna.
Not Donna. I think the sheer number of bonfires per location does make it harder to navigate.
Yeah.
Cause like, which one did the?
Mm-hmm. If there's only like 2 or 3, you
Yeah.
get a better idea.
You must get through me to get your souls.
Oh!
Do you like my guns?
Watch out! Oh God!
Her guns are so strong. Oh. Donna's packing heat.
She's scary. I didn't know she would be such a danger.
We're running away from the wizard character with magic.
Oh.
With that bullet.
You'll come to regret this, boy.
She's emoting at you as well.
I'm coming. I'm running. Oh, I'm standing behind this corner. Oh.
Oh, you don't have any rings on.
Back on. Your fingers are bare.
Bingy fucking took them right off with his tongue.
Could be useful.
You had a ring that increases dex. That could be more useful.
Oh, she's getting away.
I imagine she picks up. You see her like reach her hand down, and she picks up your souls.
You obviously didn't want them.
Oh, I'm scared.
Oh yeah, get her, get her, get her, get her, get her, get her, get her. No, 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 no. Oh, she was scarier than I expected.
I was more afraid of this knight than her.
I was scared of her.
I had a gun.
Mm-hmm. There's one of the men. You found him.
Hello.
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 Oh.
Is it time?
It's time.
Hello.
Let's go.
I'm a big friend.
I'm king. I'm your king.
He seeks the chaos.
That's one night down. You said 7 of them, or how many are there?
There is a number.
3. So you got 1. There should just be 2 more, I think. Because you start with 1, I think there's 4. Maybe.
Oh, okay.
Possibly. There was 4 chairs, I think.
Okay, so 2 more.
One of them is in that area with all the golems, and then one of them is across the bridge gap.
Yeah, you got 2 more you need to get.
Yeah, and that's where they're at. So one, if you went to back to that bonfire, that would be the way to go. I guess you could do that as well. It was only 5 feet that way.
It's too long.
Okay.
One of them was found after the fucking cold Bingy.
Is it?
Bingy's the covetous demon, isn't it?
Yeah.
After the white covetous demon, find an exit from the cave on the left side. Follow this path and lead to the elevator up. This leads to a temple inside the.
That leads behind that. That's the one I'm thinking of behind the bridge. So that'd be the way to get there.
So you gotta go back to where Kolbingi was. Go back to Tyler's domain.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Hello, Bronze.
You fucking Darth Vader, that blast away.
Down into the bingy pit.
Imagine if you could get like a +1, +2, +3 of that.
Yeah.
There should be a pathway down here.
Somewhere in here.
There you go.
I just imagine how much more fun these games would be if they didn't have multiplayer. Like, they didn't have the competing elements. They'd like allow effects to stack and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
You could be like wear all the dragon rings simultaneously and shit like that.
Yeah.
Because the only reason they have restrictions on that is because the PvP element.
Mm-hmm.
A door.
Shortcut.
Hello. Oh.
Yep.
Opening all the paths.
Beautiful. I love when that starts happening.
It'd be best if we didn't wake up all these friends.
Let's not do that.
Are these the soul absorbers if like something dies near them? Okay.
Yep. They'll come to life.
Oh, he's like little bug.
I'm not bug. Hate you, stop. You get back here.
I'm gonna march to this other one.
Oh, little bug. Stop stinging me. I'm gonna squish this little fucking bug.
Oh.
He took 5,000 of your souls.
Oh my god.
He's a scary enemy. He'll take your souls.
Souls plural.
I thought he was about to do it again. Ouch. Ouch.
Oh.
Ouch.
Oh.
Ouch. Oh, piss. Good grind area for that.
Just looking at their frames from far away.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't die to the rosies. Please don't die to the rosies.
Not a field of roses. I'll get ya.
I don't like roses. Oh, there's another one that's awake.
You know, out of curiosity, I wanted to know when Dark Souls 2 got released, right? And so I'm on the wiki, so I went to the home page. And in Dark Souls 2 info, right, they have how many units it sold. They have what consoles it was released for, how many people have died while playing it. Not a mention of when the year it came out.
Interesting.
Just totally omitted that fact. And I have already 5 tabs up. I don't want another one.
2014 maybe? Somewhere around there?
Well, now I gotta look it up.
That's my guess.
Because that feels really late to me.
2013 or 2014?
I think it was earlier than that.
I don't think so. It came out when I was in college.
Yeah, 2014. Sweet Jesus.
Got it.
We got out of high school a long time ago.
That was decades. Decades and decades.
I know. Because I know this game came out a long time ago. I just was like, it certainly didn't come out after high school. But no, it was after high school and it came out a long time ago.
Hmm?
Old.
So what am I doing?
Go back. Go up there.
Oh, I see.
Do you see that little ball up there?
Yeah.
You should hit it.
We'll see if these shenanigans work.
It will. I don't think you have any arrows equipped.
it's going to snowball because it is a snowball. So keep that in mind.
I was really hoping you'd be farther out on that bridge when you were doing that. Voila! Fixed it.
Neat.
Problem fixed.
Now, fun fact, if you get the ring that lets your arrows go farther, you can hit that from the other side of the bridge. Just bypass all that stuff.
That was rude. Stairs.
Slopes.
They can't understand.
Elevations and inclines. I want a class.
Oh.
That's called.
No, don't die now.
That's called Understanding Elevations and Inclines.
That sounds like a class that would be in the portal. Aperture Science Laboratory.
Oh.
Look at all that. Look at it. It's like a whole place.
The whole fucking residential area down there. Hey, that one disappeared.
It
Did he die?
Yeah.
Okay.
Disappeared into nothingness.
But I imagine that whole residential area down there is just all full. It's all full of this.
Horrible.
Okay.
Well. You stepped on his toe so hard. He's like, oh shit.
I gotta fall down.
Didn't do any damage, really, but he fell right down.
Vine bomb.
Oh my goodness.
Or more.
I bet it has lore on it.
You find a pair of fucking shoes somewhere, and I'm trying to put them on, and Jordan's looking at the labels to read them.
Okay, it might tell me something interesting.
Made in Malaysia.
Malaysia exists in this universe.
Golems were charged with the containment of the creatures of chaos within the boundaries of the wall. When the doors of the house were flung open, the place turned frigid and lifeless, but the golems remained dutifully on guard.
There's a full party going on. Yeah,
Happy New
happy
Year's!
about that. Yeah.
Okay.
You used up all your S's to get here.
Those stupid roses.
It's a bit of a long run. And then the last one should be in the area with all the golems. We still haven't found that key.
Yeah, it's somewhere. It's behind the paragraph, okay?
I know.
You gotta go to something and do something, and then light up some fires, and then there's some Flexile sentries, and then you get the key.
Is it behind where the elevator went up with the coffins?
Oh,
No.
Yeah, we haven't looked over
No, that was a chest. We did ghosts.
there.
Damn it. I think you were on the right track when you were going through it earlier, but then you got off with the knights and stuff.
What do you
Where you
mean
went
where
back
all the golems are?
Just before you went back to Ava, so go to the inner wall area. There was like all the frozen golems before. It was where the that one guy invaded you.
Oh.
Don't do the die.
You have 57,000 souls.
You do. A whole 57,000.
Can you?
They have little cat guns, and they're getting you with them.
Who do you think you are coming here? This is a bad.
There are many a chest in there too.
I distinctly remember this being terrible. You would kill an enemy and then it would bring another one to life, and then you kill another one and bring something else to life.
We began running. Okay.
We're at that stage.
We're just gonna go. Too much.
Well, I think those golems are guarding a chest.
Here. He's somewhere in here. Don't know exactly where, but he's somewhere.
Excuse me. Pardon.
Excuse me.
Pardon.
Pardon me. There he is. Found him.
Pardon.
The very moment you bring up the soul's count, his life was in danger.
Merci beaucoup. Pardon.
Pardon.
Merci, merci.
Let me through, please. Goodbye. Thank you.
I just want this random guy.
Up.
I'm picking up the homies.
I'm gonna pick up the homies.
We're gonna go downtown. Seek some chaos.
We're gonna go seek class.
I'm gonna seek last. And
You're
that
here.
should be all of them.
Mm-hmm.
So you do need to find the key, but you can fight Ivory King whenever you want now.
Yeah. Ivory King, the key to the fucking horrible snowdrift.
Where's the key?
You were going the correct way when you were down in that one area.
That was very vague. What you
In
just
that
said.
one area.
In that one place with the stuff.
When I said that you were on track before, you were on track then. It felt right. When I said it felt right. When the dowsing rods were going off. Stand right by the golem because I'm a piece of shit.
No, he's gonna take your soul.
He has such big hands, such big grabby hands.
Did 5,000 attacks. Oh.
You know, you take so much damage, but just think about how it would be if you were a tiny waif mage.
Yeah. Like if I played this again, I'd be a little fucking pyromancer man with a fucking knife.
I really wish you would equip Flame Swath one of these days.
One of these days.
Any day. Oh, you should kill them all at once.
Yeah, because they're gonna chain.
Oh well. All's well that ends well. Oh, he is coming for you. They really like throwing a lot of enemies at you in this game.
Mm-hmm. It's like after so many hours, and it's like, man, this is hard.
Like, man, they're throwing a lot of shit at me.
He's gonna pound. He sees a bug and he hates it. He's got a bug in his house.
Esky
Esky, I smash! I take your soul.
Okay.
No fit.
See a fucking spider and be like, I'm going to take its soul.
No fit. Yes fit.
Smash.
There we go.
Oh.
Curved mill great sword.
It's curved, so we know that it is a high dex weapon.
Mm-hmm.
As says the rules.
That's how it works. So,
we're back here.
go that way. Back here again. You should spend those souls.
I am.
Refresh the big tooth.
Hate.
Do you think he brushes the big tooth to get this condition up?
I think so.
There.
Well, really, in the lore, it shouldn't be breaking at all unless it's to lightning, because it's made out of the dragons, and because they had the stone scales, they were immortal. The game's not
I don't
really
like
doing
this
the
voice in my
right.
head. I don't like that voice.
Really, it shouldn't
shut
have
up.
a
I don't like you.
condition.
Stop it.
You know, just being
Not.
frank with the
I'm
lore.
gonna hurt you. Smack you with the tooth.
Just saying.
You had to channel your Willard energy that you had stored up.
I like that we had a clear Willy analog in this episode, and also a clear Tyler. We had Willard the Villard.
We had the Villard. Where he's like, I'm tired of you making fun of me for all the things that I do that are so easy to make fun of.
I hate how you just keep hitting these low-hanging fruits. Just let him hang low, sweet chariot.
Anyway, this is the room with the coffins. And yeah, we were in here. Chest. Oh, there was a ladder.
Oh yeah, that was where you got the. Was it where you got the north?
Yeah, it was.
9 out of 10 best dentists recommend it.
It takes 8 things of toothpaste and about 3.5 hours.
It's a whole process.
To brush the whole thing. Like, he sits down, he takes his fucking shoes off and sits, like, with his legs splayed out. And he's like, okay. Gets comfortable, knows it's gonna be like a task.
We're gonna be here for a while.
Okay. Okay. Just don't even feel like it. I'm so tired.
I would like for us to get to the bonfire that leads to the bad place before we wrap this up. And that way we could start the next Dark Souls with that. I think I took Dark Souls off of next week.
You did.
Yeah. I shuffled everything around, so there will be a bit of a break from Dark Souls after the session.
But that session really shouldn't last.
I think so as well. As long as things don't go horribly awry with the Ivory King or the Ancient Dragon.
I wouldn't think so. This doesn't... I don't know. My dowsing rods, I don't know if they're going off.
I think they're broken.
I think they were going off where you were before. But I don't know the quickest way to get there. God damn. Did you go through both of those doors?
I did. I'm currently being assailed, so give me a moment.
Yeah, just asking.
I saw you come from that.
Oh, they're gonna push you in a corner.
Oh
no, God damn it. I think we need to pick a direction and go it.
There's just not enough time to open a door.
You just gotta feel it.
I believe.
Be the door.
Allah! Oh, Allah! Allah be praised! Oh!
I don't think that'll save us.
Ooh-wee! Ooh-wee!
Oh, Allah, are you a failure?
Oh!
Oh, just go. Just go. Just go. Go somewhere. Just keep going. Oh, this is to that one room with all the things in it. Oh, that's the way.
And Jordan's becoming more vague as time goes on. It's like, this is the stuff.
Things. Are you singing?
No.
Are you singing?
I'm not.
I just imagine her, like, Sister Agatha in another room, and she, like, pops her head over with, like, a finger extended. It's like, are you sending?
Okay. Okay.
This isn't the way at all.
You did get the old bell helm.
So you can put a bell on your head if you really like.
If you're feeling, like, the madness is overcoming you.
Significant defense.
It's a bell. I want them to hit it and it goes gong.
Okay. Okay.
I don't feel like this is the way. It doesn't feel right.
The stars aren't right.
I think when you go from the first bonfire, then you like just take as many rights as possible.
The paragraph did start with the outer wall bonfire.
Yeah. It was where that mimic was.
From the outer wall bonfire, make sure you light a torch or have flame butterflies. Go into the main gates, then turn right. Follow the path around to a small room, down the stairs, across a short bridge, down the stairs that curve to the right. Keep going straight. Then take the right between some buildings and up a... We're not even halfway through this paragraph.
You're going to the thing to the right there, to that bit. And then down. And then to the curves to the right, so you want to get down in there. I wish you could just no-clip and just fly over there. I want you to just T-pose and then just fly over
there. There were 12 more sentences to that thing I was reading, by the way. There was a lot more.
Or maybe you can't get back up here. There was that ledge you fell down. This won't work at all.
This will never do.
It won't do at all. Your Alzheimer's is dangerous.
You are getting old. Your Alzheimer's has become dangerous.
You must start at the beginning.
No, I don't wanna.
Your students will die.
I don't want to. Stupid cats. I have to be a boss. I have to go fight.
There's two in that boss.
Mm-hmm.
It's horrible.
Mm-hmm.
It's wretched.
I like the struggle to get there. It's like when you get there, it's like we're fighting to get there. It's like it's wretched. The experience is wretched. We gotta do it.
No, a wrong turn was made somewhere here. I don't know when it happened, but it happened.
Well, you better start. Okay.
Go in the main gates, then turn right. Follow the path around to a small room, down the stairs, across a short bridge, and down the stairs that curve to the right.
I don't have a controller in my hand.
Keep going straight, then take the right between some buildings and up a slight snowbank to a courtyard with several crystal golems around a frozen fountain. Pass under the arch on the far side, then go around the snowbank and take a hard left up a small flight of stairs. At the top, double back and go through a doorway to the right. Up the stairs, the word stairs has been used a lot. Then
I
around
want you to shut up until I get to the fountain.
And enemies to the door on the far side. Go straight up a small flight of stairs. I'm tired of these stairs.
There's so many stairs.
So many, you gotta go up and down a lot of stairs.
It's like fucking David Bowie in the labyrinth.
And there was still more to that when I stopped.
I know. I bet we were inches away from that before.
Okay, I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna get through this.
We have time.
You got time.
Time is on your side. Yes, it is your time.
Just wanted to try.
You could never get up that.
You can't climb snow. It's not possible.
Where do we go from here?
Go around the front. Pass under the arch on the far side, then go around the snowbank and take a hard left up a small flight of stairs.
I wish your bonk was like twice as long. I want you to be able to hit people from across the room.
The Smelter's Hammer, which is the hammer by the beheaded men from the Broom Tower, it apparently is the largest weapon in the game, size-wise and reach-wise. It also apparently takes up a hell of a lot of stamina to swing.
I bet.
I think its base damage is like 500. Plus whatever the scaling is.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
There's so many. I wish I could just tell them all to go.
We are home!
Oh, please no! Please no!
They almost got got. Popping little fucking whorehounds into the fucking armor slits.
Oh, we're running out of whorehounds.
Now you need to go around a snowbank. Then go around the snowbank and take a hard left up a small flight of stairs. At the top, double back and go through a doorway to the right.
Brother bonk.
Go up the stairs and then around through a room full of boxes and enemies to the door on the far side.
It was that one you were trying to get through before.
Kill all of these fuckers. They're just gonna get in the way. It's nicer than just line up one by one like that.
Yeah.
Oh, he still had his invulnerable phase. Ooh.
Oh.
He was just punching you.
They look so delicious.
Now that we mentally associate them with whorehounds.
Yes.
Go straight up a up a small flight of stairs, of course. Then keep going straight ahead to the right of a tall snowbank and go behind it. I am like highlighting these sentences as I come across them so I can find them again.
So here's where we went elsewhere.
Oh.
No.
And then he just turns around and walks away.
Cannot open from this side.
We're done. Man.
Go straight up a small flight of stairs, then keep going straight ahead to the right of a tall snowbank and go behind it. So we're looking for a tall snowbank that we'll be going behind.
so in the way. There it is. I see it. I fucking see it. Is this where the doors are?
We're basically there now.
Yeah.
We just had to go sentence by sentence.
Also conveniently, like 5 feet away from a bonfire, but you cannot get back up from that bonfire. It is disgustingly close right now.
Just behind us.
Go. There's some stuff on the sides, and go right up in there. There's some moves here. You should just go up in there. The key is in here somewhere. If I can find it.
Bone fist.
That might be it. Could be it. It could be it right there.
What is the equivalent of a ring of sacrifice in this game?
There is actually rings of sacrifice, I think. In fact, they're kind of good because you can repair them. So you can like kind of have a permanent ring of sacrifice on.
Mine.
Get it?
Mine.
Mine. They're like, give it back to me.
No.
The Bone Fist got the ward key. Don't care about anything else.
Mine.
Run away. We're done here.
Thank God.
Now you actually found the door that you needed to unlock that with earlier.
Where was it?
It was on that walkway on the outside of the wall.
Is it just a little bit farther from here on?
I don't remember that layout, but I do know. It's that walkway.
I think so. Just sprint past them. I don't care about them at all.
Actively disdain them, actually.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Why?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Use all your dodging skills that you've learned from this point.
No, excuse me.
Yeah, keep going. We're right there.
I like to tell enemies no. Like, I put my finger right in their face and be like, no.
I also tell them no. It's right there. It's right fucking there. No, it's to the left. It's
It'll
to
be
the
the
left.
other way.
Left. It's to the left. No, now they've caught up. No, he's gonna throw you off.
No, he's gonna throw
you right off.
Okay.
Thank God. Oh, I saw. No.
You don't die a different way.
Put it in your mouth. Put it in your mouth. Put it in your mouth. Put it in your mouth.
The intravenous fluid.
Oh, he's
Your veins were dry.
I had to be
just
safe.
dust flowing through them.
A nice little safety room.
Fucking get there. Fucking get right in there. It's the bonfire. We saw it there.
And it'll be such a nice starting point for the next time we do Dark Souls.
A horrible, horrible place.
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Fucking get in there. Before a hawk swoops out of the sky and kills you.
Unfair.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You will be going down there.
That's Horsefuck Valley.
No.
That's the name for it.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
We did it. Right on time. Literally right on time. As if it was planned. Amazing.
We're almost done with Dark Souls 2.
Yep. If nothing goes wrong with the boss battles, next session will be the last one.
283 deaths.
I was saying last time that I really wanted to try to make it under 300.
Oh, you can do that.
Mains was not confident.
Okay. You guys want to plug?
We stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. We have a Discord. We have a YouTube that has all of our archive on it, where we throw everything. There's so many hours worth of material. Let's see. Let me pull up the schedule. On Thursday, we're going to be having Fear with Tyler. He's going to continue playing Fear. I don't know which one he's on anymore, so I am just going to keep calling it Fear. And then Saturday, we're going to do We Were Here Forever. Like Jordan and Sam's going to potentially finish that series that's been going on for over a year now.
He's excited too.
I'm sure he's really excited about it. He has already attempted to insert a different game in that time slot. And I was like, you are doing We Were Here Forever. We have you on record saying that you would.
He's like, no.
I have not forgotten. It has not slipped my mind. So yeah, we have stuff loaded up for several weeks. Our friend Jordan here, he has a YouTube channel where he does things and stuff. And we're sometimes a part of it. Not always, but sometimes. And yeah, and Maine does nothing. Maine has nothing to plug.
Nope, never. All that jazz down in the description.
I think we have like a Twitter now and stuff.
Yeah,
I don't know. We
I
have
don't
a lot
think
of stuff.
anybody's used it
There's no
yet.
such thing as a description on Twitch. What are you talking
We have a fucking about page, and there's all kinds of links on it. It'll take you places. It'll take you somewhere. Just let your fingers do some walking on the
places
internet.
You'll go. You're disgusting.
You disgusting trash man.
I hate everything about the way that you chose him to be.
The trash man.
I don't like him, and I want it to be over. I want to know. I'm leaving your parsec. I don't want to see it anymore.
Okay. Goodbye, everybody.